Oh, sale time, everybody inside, ready to go. Oh, boys, looky here. I didn't even know they was back there. Motor goat buyers on the front row. Sale choice right there. $100 bill, 110, I got a man, 10, 20, 120, 130, 40, 40, 140, 50, 60, 160, 70, 170, 170, 60, 70, 160, 70, 160, 70, 160, 170, 70, 160, Bob. You want them all? Biggin? He takes old big bill, sell choice again, $100 bill, 110, I got a man, 10, 20, 120, 130, 40, 40, 40, 40, 140, 130, 40, 130, 140, 140, 130, 40, buy me 40, 130, 40, Ben JR, 130, 40, 130, Bob. This one right here is the one we got left, little Nanny. $100, $110, 110 on the little Nanny now, 110 little Slicker, 110, 85, 95, 85, 95, 85, 95, $50, 60, I got a man, 60, 70, 70, 80, 80, 90, 90, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, 80, 90, $80, put it on Matthew straight. There's a chance she might be bred. You talking about a good baby right there. Sell that baby there. 200, 210, 210, 20, 220, 210, 220, 20, 30, 230, 40, 40, 50, 60, 70, 270, 270, 260, 70, 80, 280, 280, 90, 290, 80, 90, 280, 90, 300, 310, 20, 30, 330, 20, 30, 320, 330, 320, 30, 320, Kirkendall. Bouquet for the good right there by the head. 600, 610, 10, $600, 10, 610, I got a man, 10, 20, 630, 30, 30, 40, 650, 60, 670, 670, 680, 680, 680, 70, 80, 90, 690, now 7, 7, 10, 20, 30, 40, 7, 40, 50, 60, 7, 60, 50, 60, 70, 7, 70, 80, 80, 90, 7, 90, 800, 810, 810, 810, $800, 10, 800 horn, 0. 15. Boys, this calf here be weaned out now and eating feed. Sell calf right there by the head, 700, 710, 710, 710, 10, 10, $700, 10, 10, eating feed, boys, I got a man, 710, 20, 720, 30, 730, 40, 50, 750, 60, 70, 770, 80, 790, 800, 810, 20, 820, 30, 830, 40, 50, 850, 60, 860, 70, 870, 880, 890, 900, 910, 9, 10, 20, 30, 940, 950, 969, 79, 89, 90, $1,000, 1,010, $1,010, $1,000, 10, $1,000, put it on Bob. 15. Steer Kevin good in there, 600, 610, watch them run, boys, 620, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 710, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800, 800 by 10, 820, 830, 840, 850, 860, 870, 880, 90, 910, 20, 930, 940, 950, 960, 960, your turn, 70, 970, 60, 70, 960, horn. 0. Where's one, boys? We're going to say to your retail. Oh, the good one right there. 500, 510. Hard as a rock, 510. 8 feet. 510. 10, 10. 500, 10, 10. 510. I got a man. 510 to buyer. 10. 20. 30. 530, 40, 55, 60, 60, 70. 580. 590. 600. 600. 600. 590. Now 600. 590. Kirkendall. We'll show you the goods right here. Right out of Leslie, boys have had a round of shots on their mama. And they got some good mamas. There, ain't it? Hey, hang on a minute. Okay, if right here be 30 days waiting, round of shots, sell him right there. $3, two and a half. 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 $3, you do it, two and a half. $2.75, seven and a half. I got a man 80, 280, two and a half, 280, 205, 287, 90, 290, two and a half, 295, 297, 3, 3, two and a half, 3, two and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 7, 10, 3, 750 JR. Put him on 51. Ever goods there. $3, two and a half. Three, two and a half. $3, two and a half. $3, I got a man. Two and a half. 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 3, 15, 79, 20. 320, two and a half. 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35, 3, 37 and a half. 3, 37, 40. 340, 3, 40, 3, 37, 50. Randy, 4X. Was good right there. $3, two and a half. and a half. I turned it off. 3, 2 and a 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 3, 17 to 20. 3, 22 and a 5. 3, 27 to 30. 3, 32 and a half. 3, 35. 3, 37 to 40. 3, 42 and a 5. 3, 47 and a half. 50. 3, 52 and a half. 5. 3, 55, 7 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 3, 67 to 70. 3, 72 and a 5. 7 and a half. 80. 3, 82 and a half. 3, 82 and a half. 3, 82 and a half. 380. CS 45. Steer cap. Good right there. 332 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 332 and a half. A bit of bomb here. 2 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 342 and a 5. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 357 to 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 377 and a half. 77 and 80. 380. 377. 50 CS 45. Bull right there to good in $3, 2 and a half. 3 got a man, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 320, 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 30, 332 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 337 42 and a half. 345, 347 50. 352 and a 5. 7 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 360 JR. Put him on 51. Be 13 out of these out of Leslie boys had a round of shots on their mama. Be stirred up the right kind. Good sell right there. 322 and a half. No better knees. I got a man. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 8. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 345. 343. 4. 5. 345. 346. 347. 8. 349. 950. 351. 351. 351. 351. 2. 352. 3. 4. 355. 356. 356. 5. 6. 355. 355. But on Bob 6. Be the heifers right off of them right here. Good sell. $3, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a half. 5. 3, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15. I'm coming 15, 17 to 20. 322 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 30. 330, 332 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 357 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 355. 7, 8. 355. Heart sung. Put them 5X. Don't hit that eject button, Bruce. It'll throw you plumb up in the roof. Jackie hit it one day, and we like never got him down. Boy, the heifers are good, sir. New deal? That's the same deal. He just brought 2 different loads. Sell good over there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a boy 2 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 5. 337 and a half. 40. 342 and a half. 345. 345. 345. 342 and a 5. 340. 250 heart sug 5X. That finished that. The bull looking right there. I can't see. 49.81. Good here, $3 2 and a half, three two and a half, $3 2 and a half, three. I got a man 2 and a half, three two and a half, three two and a half, three two and a half, $3 2 and a half, $5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR 55. Okay, for the good nerd. $3, 2 and a half. Three got a man, 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. Beat a bomb 2 and a 5. 3 5 7 8. 10. 12 and a half. 15 17 and a half. 20. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 JR 65. Heifer Jewel right there, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, 240, 242 and a half, long tail yearling, I got a man, 242 and a half, 242 and a half, 240, 240, 240, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 5, 247 and a half, 50, 252 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 60, 260, 60, 60, 257, 60, 257, 50 R and F, you'll make it a 7X. Was no dried out yearling there. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 10, 10, 10. $3, $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 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 2 and 2 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 285, 287 and a half, 579, 250, 2 and a half, 252 and a half, got a man, 252 and a half, 5, 255, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 267 and a half, 70, 270, 270, 270, 267, 70, 267, 50, lane 4. Cherokee having a good there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 320 got a man. 205, 327 and a half. 327, 30, 332 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 337 and a half. 40, 2 and a half. 342 and a 5. 345, 342 and a 5. 340, 250, Bruce 9. Good round there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 55, 55, 55, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 392 and a 95, 397 and a half, 395, Bruce 9. What's good old heifer there? 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 347, 52 and a half, 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 75, 375, 72 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and 8, 375, Bruce 8X. Bouquet having a good there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and 80, 382 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 90, 390, 390, 87 and 90, 387, 50, Bruce 9. Be one of them 30-day wins right here now. 325, 30 days win, 325, 327, I got a man, 327, 327, 30, 2.5, 32 and 35, 37 and 40, 42 and 45, 47 and a half, 50, 350, 350, 47 and 50, 347 and 50, 347, 50, Randy, 4X. Be another one right there. 332 and a half. 30 days win. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a bow on 2 and a half. 332 and a half. I got him married 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Put on Bruce Nye 8X. Ain't no better than him. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a bow on 2 and a half. $4, 2.5. $4, 2 and a half. Bit of mom 2 and 5. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 7, 8. 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15. 4, 17, 20. 420. 2 and a half. 420, 2 and 5. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 440. 442 440 CS 440 31. One little heifer right there, $3 2 and a half. Ain't it a heifer? $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 3 3 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. $3 pound 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 275 277 and a half. I got a man 77 and a half. 277 and a half. 5 7 and a half. 275 277 and a half. 275 LWB. Put it right there, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 70, 70, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, got a man, 372 and a half, you do here, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 370, 75, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 85, 85, 85, 385, 382 and a half, 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 95, 397 and a half, 397 4 397 4 397 50 Bruce on that night. Be a yearling steer right there, 30 days weaned at least. Selling up 335, 7 and a half, 42 and a half, 5, 47 and 50, 52 and a half, 357 and 60, 362 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, CS 51. Four head of these out of the Marshall. Steer having a good in there. 335, 337 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335 got a man. 337 and 40, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 375, JR 51. Steer good right there, same deal, 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, man, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 57 and 62 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 Bob 6. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a 5, 327, 30, 332 and a 332 and a 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a 345, 347 and 50, 352 and a 5, 78, 357 and a 5, 78, 355, Randy 4X. Having a good lady there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, got a man, 15, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a 5, 327, 30, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a 342 and a 5, 345, 32 and a 42 and a 5, 342 and a 5, 342, 50, heart sug, 5X. Supposed to be 16 head of these cattle come off them cows we're going to sell after a while. So those steers right there, 340, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 78, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 78, 70, 378, 9, 70, 70, 70, 370, 69, 70, 369, CS on 5. Steers and goods out there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Boom, 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 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. You did here, 2 and a 5. 4, 5. 7, 8. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17 and a half. 17 and a half. 20. 420, 420, 420. You do it, 20. 420. 17 and 22 and a half. 422 and a half. 5. 425. 427 and a half. 427, 30. 430, 432 and a half. 435, 437, 440, 442 and a half, 442 and a half, 440 Bruce on night. Heifer sisters right there. 345, 7, 8, I got a man, 347 and 50, 352 and 5, 355, 357 and 60, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 70, 372 and 75, 7, 8, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 93, 92 and 95, 7, 8, 397 and 95, 97, 4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 10, 4, 10, 7 10. 12 and a half, 412 and a 15, 17 and 20, 420, 420, 420, 17 and 20, 417, 50 Brewer. Oh, they're light good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Way like a feather, I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10 a pound. 12 and a half. 15, 17 and a half. 20, 422 and a half. 5, 425, 420, 255, 420, 250 Kirkendall. Ever's good there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Boom, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 17 and a half. 20, 420, 2 and a half. 420, 2 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 427, 5, 7 and a half. You do it, 7 and a half. 425, 7 and a half. 425, Bruce 8X. Having a good lady there, 35, 7 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, I got a man, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 93, 92 and a half, 95, 395, 395, 392 and a half, 9250 Randy, 4X. 345, 347 and a half, 345, 347 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 357, 60, 62 and a 5, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 67, 5, 7 and a half, 365, CS5. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. How can a man? 2 and a 5. 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17 and 20. 420, 2 and a 5. 7 and a half, 30. 430, 2 and 35. 37 and 40. 442 and a 5. 7 and a half, 50. 452 and a half. 5. 457 and a half, 60. 462 and a half. Larry 2 and a half. 462 and a half. 462 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 467 and 70. 472 and a half. 5. 477 and a half. 80. 482 and a half. 485, 487, 90, 490, 2 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 505, 507, 10, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 12 and a half, 5, 10, 12 and a half, 5, 10, CS0. 31, 6. What a good effort right there. 335. 7 and a half. 335. 337 and a half. 335. Got a man. 337 to 40. 2 and 45. 47 to 52 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 60. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 365. 367 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370. J&S. Supposed to be about 43 of these, I think. We get them weighed now. They had 2 rounds live IBR, guaranteed open. Had 2 rounds of it. Sure be 90 days weaned, if not more. We've had 2 rounds of everything, Endovac, the whole deal now, wormed. Yeah, you can't set up there. I was worried about him last week. Was you talking about the Cadillacs now? Yep. May be 100% open. Yeah. Be 43 head of them, 589 pounds, boys. Have had 2 rounds, everything. Do 100 for anybody, boys. You can feed them or breed them. So good average right there. 325, 327 and a half. I got a man. 7.5, 30. 332 and a 35, 37 and a half. 340, 342 and a half. 345, 347 and a half. 50, 352 and a half. 5, 7, 8, 357, 6, 7. 357, 8, 358 and 9. 60, 61, 361, 361, 2, 362, 3, half, 3, 363, 3 and a half. 363 and a 4, 4 and a half. 365 had 6 366 half 6 and a half 7 367 had 367 half 367 had 7 half 67 half 367 had 367 had 367 half 367 half down to go 367 half 367 half 8 368 368 half 368 and a half, 8 and a half, now 9, 369, 9, half, 369 and a half, 369 and a half, 69 and a half, 369 and a half, 369, put it on CS65X. Yeah, I know which one she is. I know which one you're talking about. She's a crippled one. Well, she's got a little bit of a wobble to her now, and you go get her. So right there, 225, 227 and a half, 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 225, 7 and a half, $2 2 and a half, I got a man, 225, 7 and a half, 10, 212 and a half, 215, 217 and a half, 20, 222 and a half, 225, 7 and a half, 227 and a half, 227 30, 230, 230, 230, 227 30, 227.50. Put it on Henderson. Can I pin it with yours, Lane? No, we'll keep them separate. Was I cut her off? She had a little skirt horn. Set her right there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a bow and 2 and a half. Waiting forever now. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 335. 7 8. 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Janice. Same deal right there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 3 2 and a 5. 3 7 8. 3 10. 10 10 10 10 10 3 10 3 10 7 10 3 7 10 3 7 10 3 7 50 bowling 3X. Long time waiting to get in there. $3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 3 3 got a man 2 and a half. 3 2 and a 5. 7 8. 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 3 17 and a half. 3 17 and a half. 3 17 and a half. 315 CS5X. 16. Those old cattle right here be about 14 head of them. They've had a round of shots on their mama. So good over right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 310, 12 and a half. What about here? 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. $3 2 and a half. I got a man 2 and a half. 5, 7 8. 10. 310, 310. Travis 10, 12 and a half. 3 12 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310. Put on Travis on 6X. And for the good lady there, 330, 330, I got a man, 330, 330, 330, 330, Travis, 6X. And for the lady there, 375, 7.5, 375, I got a man, 377, 370, look here, boys, 377, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 7, 397, 4, $4 and a half, 4, 7, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 14, Janice. Good night. 335, 337, 335, 337. I got a man, 740, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 350, 50, 50, 50, 2.5, 5, 7, 357, 62 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 2.5, 5, 377, 377, 5, 7, 375. Randy, 375, 4X. Good little heifer right there. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. $4, 2.5. $4, Bruce X. Be 29 head of these cattle right at Greer's Ferry. Bet, boys. Good cattle they are. Sell them good every Saturday. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 345, 345. 7.5. 347. 50. 350. No, 350, 2.5. 5. 355. 7.5. 60. 360, 2.5. 367. 70. 370, 2.5. 375. 370, 2.5. 72 and a 5, 372.50 heart sug, but I'm on 4X. 69. Oh, little sisters right here now. The good one's homegrown, home raised. Sell them right there. 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 387, 385, 87, 385, 87, I got a man, 87, 387, 57, 385, 387, 387, 385, 7, 385, 387, 385, Bruce 8X. Good heifers out there. $3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 3, 5, 7, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a 5, 7 and a half, 3, 40, 3, 40, 3, 37 and 40, 3, 37 and 40, 3, 37, 50 hearts, so 5X. Oh, but believe her bulls, ain't they? Bulls and goods right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. 310, I got a man. 12 and a half. 15, 315, 79, 20, 320, 20, 2 and a half. 325, 327, 30, 332 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, Bruce Knight. Oh, put him on, Bruce. 14. Put them in Bigger Brothers right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. Bulls and Goods, boys. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 320 tied. 327, 7 and a half. 7 and a half. 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 5, 337, 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. 340 JR. 340, 55. Was good kind right there. Same cattle. Somewhere, $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 5, 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 20, 4, 20, 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 25, 7 and a half. 30, 4, 32 and a half. 5, 435, 7 and a half, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 447, 447 and a half, 445, Bruce Knight. Still a good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 4. I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5, 5, 5, 5, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 10. 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 and a half. So 20, 20, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 5, 4, 25. 4, 20, 250. Bruce Knight. Supposed to be about 19 head of these cattle right here. They're weaned a long, long time. Homegrown. 2 rounds, everything. Just feeding them enough to make them mad. Was you talking about tough as shoe leather? Sell them right there. 370, 2 and a half. Hard as a rock. I got a man. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 275. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 80, 380, 2 and a half. 380, 2 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 90, 390, 2 and a half. 392 and a 92 and a 95. 395, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 7, 10. 4, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 15. 17, 20, 422 and a half, 5, 427 and a half, 30, 432 and a half, 5, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 447 and a half, 447 and a half, 445, 7 and a half. You don't let them go. 445, put them on Brad. 3X. Yeah, he said he'd let them go for that. Supposed to be the steers right here. $4, 2 and a half. Long, long time weaned, boys. $4, 2 and a half. Homegrown. I got a man. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7, 8. 4, 7, 10. 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 4, 17 to 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 20, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 20, Brad. 3. Be a bigger sister right there. Be the same deal. Now, they're weaned 100 days or more, ain't they, Richard? Sell a good over right there. 320, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320, I got a man. 2 and a half. 7 and a half. 30, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 5, 337 and a half. 40, 342 and a half. 345, 345, 342 and a half. 4250, Jan S. Same sisters right there now. 100 days wean. 2 rounds everything. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350, I got a man. 2 and a half. 350, 52 and a half. 357 and a half. 60, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 70, 372 and a half. 7 and a half. 80, 382 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 90, 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 390, JNS. Steers right here now. Be the brothers. 100 days Wayne, the same deal. About as good as you'll see. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. $4, two and a half. I got a man, two and a half. Four, two and a half. No better knees. 4, 2 and a 5. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12 and a half. 15, 4, 15, 17 and a half. 17 and 20. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 22 and a half. 4, 25, 7 and a half. 4, 27, 30. 4, 32 and a half. 4, 35. 437 437 435 435 to Brad 4. Oh, it's like the hard little rocks right there. 425, 427 ahead. 427 ahead. 427 ahead. 427. I got him. I'm going to take him twice. 430, 432 and ahead. 435, 7 ahead. 440, 442 and ahead. 445, 447 ahead. 50, 452 and ahead. 5, 455, 7 ahead. 60, 462 and ahead. 5, 467 ahead. 70, 472 and ahead. 475. 477 and a half, 80, 482 and a half, 485, 487 and a half, 90, 492 and a half, 495, 497 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, 5, 2 and a half, $5, 2 and a half, $5, Brad 3. Put it right there. 425, 427 ahead, 425, 427 ahead, 425, 420, I got a man, 427 ahead, 427, 5, 7 ahead, 425, 430, 2 and a half, 5, 437 ahead, 440, 440, 440, 440, 437, 40, 37, 50, Brad 3. Was out there, 100 days lean. Same deal. Sell him right there. 345, 347 and a half, 345. I got a man. 347 to 52 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 370 LB. Bradley ain't never bought one for 5 either. What was it? We'll say the steers now. No, his is littler. They're right behind them. We'll say the steer. 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337, I have 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 375, 375, 372 and a half, 372, 55, 375, 375, 372, 50 CS. 5. Oh, don't let him out, JD. Shh. 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 Hey, hey. That bull right there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, get a ball, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a 365, but I don't JR 55. Steer cattle goods there, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 40, 42 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 355, 52 and a 5, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 7 and 8, 375, Passmore. 49. Okay, some good out there. 350, 205, 355, 355, got a man, 5, 355, 700, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7, 8, 70, 2 and a half, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 375, 5, 7, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 385, 3250, CS 45. Steer calf, a good rip right there. 325, 325. I got a man, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, beat a bomb here, 7 and 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 360. 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365. JR, but I'm on 51. Still a good right there. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a 5. 7 and a half. 367 and 70. 72 and a half. 75. 375. 72 and a 75. 372 and a 5. 7 and a half. 377 and 80. 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 380. Randy 4. Be 34 head of these cattle right here, boys. He said they'd be 40 days or more weaned and had 2-round shots. Was a nice little outfit there. Sell him. 325. 327 ahead. 325. 327 ahead. 325. 327 ahead. 325. 7 ahead. 325. Got a man. 30. 330. 332 ahead. 335. 337 ahead. 40. 340. 2 ahead. 5. 345. 7 ahead. 50. 352 and a half. 357 ahead. 60. 362 and ahead. 5. 367 ahead. 70. 370, 370, 67, 72 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 82 and a 85, 382, 50, CS3X. We'll get a little stairs there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 32 and a half. 332 and a half. Do what? 332 and a half. I got a ticket out of town. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330. Foster. Good over right there. 325. 7 ahead. 325. 7 ahead. 325. 7 ahead. 325. 327 ahead. 325. Judah Deer. 7 ahead. Got a man. 327 ahead. 5. 7 ahead. 325. 7 ahead. 30. 330. 330. 330. 327. 30. 30. 327. 50 lane. 4. 3X. What a good lady right there. 352 and a half. 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 I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 362 and a half. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 62 and a half. 5. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 375. 372. 50. Put it on GNS. Sell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 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 Matthew 1. He's got a band on him, don't he? Smells like he does. Sell him right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a band. 2 and a half. 330, 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 JR 55. Have a good lady there. 335. 7 ahead. 335. 7 ahead. 335. 7 ahead. 32 and ahead. 332 and ahead. I got a man. 2 and 5. 337 ahead. 337. 7 ahead. 335. Matthew 3X. Right there, 235, 237 ahead, 235, 237 ahead, where's Dan? 235, 237 ahead, 235, 7 ahead, 230. 7 ahead, 235, 7 ahead, 220, 2 and a half, 220, I got a man, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, JR, 220, put on Crutchfield 5X. 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, got a man 790, 290, 92 and a half, 292 and a 95, 295, 295, you do it 57 and a half, 297 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 3, 5, 7 ahead, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 310, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and 15, 15, 17 and a half, 317 and a half, 315, 317 and a half, 315, Matthew 3X. Good ever right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 332 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. What is here? Got a man 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, but on LWB. 335, 7 hand, 335, 7 hand, 335. I got a man, 337 hand, 7 hand, 337 hand, 5, 7 hand, 415, 337 hand, who to have, 335, 7 hand, 335, Matthew, but on 3X. Good ever right there. 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 285, 287 ahead, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 250. I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 255, 257, 60, 262 and a half, 7 ahead, 70, 270, 2 and a half, 275, 277 ahead, 277, 5, 7 ahead, 277, 80. 280, 2 and a half, 285, 287, 90, 292 and a half, 292 and a half, 290, horn, 0. Hey, what did we put there? Yeah, let's not do that. Put them in. 345. 345, 347 ahead, 345, 347 ahead, 345, 347 ahead, 345, 7 ahead, 345, 347 ahead, 335, 7 ahead, how can a man, 337 ahead, 7 ahead, 335, 337 ahead, 335, JNS. Steering good right there, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 2 and a half, 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 320, 320, 2 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, I got a man, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, Matthew, 310, but I'm on 3X. 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 220, 220, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 220, 220, 22 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 220, 2 and a half, 210, 12 and a half, 210 got a man, 212 to 15, 215, that's a meaning, 217 to 20, 220, 220, 17 to 20, 217, 50, Bob, straight. Still good over there. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320, 320, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. I got a man. 322 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 Foster. 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 240, 2.5, 20, 2.5, 220, 2.5, 5, 227, 30, 232, 5, 237, 40, 240, 2.5, 245, 240, 250 RNF, 240, 250 straight. Good right there. 330, 2 and a half. 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 330, 330, 330, 32 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 10, 12 and a half. I got a man. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 and a 15. 17 and a half. 20, 2 and a half. 320, 2 and a half. 320 Foster. No bull calf, a good right there. 335, 7 high, 40, 340, 340, 340, 337, 40, 40, 40, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and 5, 7 high, 50, 350, 2 and 5, 7 high, 60, 360, 2 and 5, 7 high, 70, 70, 2 and 75, 375, 377 high, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 85, 87, 90, 390, 2 and 95, 97 high, 4, 2 and 8, 4, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 10, 412 and a half, 415, 417, 20, 420, 2 and 5, 427 and a half, 427 and a half, 425 Foster. With a little old hard dumpling right there. Sell her $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, hog a man, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 422 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 427, 30, 432 and a 5, 7 and a half, 437 and 40, 442 and a 5, 445, 442 and a half, horn 0. Was it be 15 head of these cattle? They've had 2 round shots on their mama. Just come up the hill here about 6, 7 miles. Red, good little bulldogs and guns right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, I got a man. 387 and a half. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 2 and a half. 392 and a half. 95, 95, 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10, 10, 12 and a half. 4, 12, 15, 15, 15, 79, 70 to 20, 20, 422 and a half. 425, 427 and a half. 30, 430, 430, 430. 427 to 30, 427, 50 Bruce Knight. Bigger brothers right there. 330, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. 330, I got a man. 2 and a half. 2 and 5. 337 and a half. 40, 340, 2 and 5. 347 to 50. 350. 350, 47 to 50. 47 to 50. 350, 350. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Bruce 14. Guns right there. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 387 and a half. Got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 87 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 385 RNF. Put them on straight. Oh, straight. Hey. Goes right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 2 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 332 and a half. 2 and a 5. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 345. 347. 50. 352 and a half. 357. 357. 5. 355. Heart sug, but on 4X. Oh, light goods right there. 372 and a half. 370. I got a man. 372 and a half. 377 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 57 and a half. 385. 387 and a half. 385. 7 and 90. 390. 90. 90. 90. 390. 87 and 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 390. Jen S. 390. 52 and a 5, 352 and a 5, Hocker Band, 355, 52 and a 25, 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 5, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 365, 7 and 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 77 and a half, 375, J&S. 82 and 85, 382 and 85, Hocker Boy, 85, 385, 87, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 395, 392 and 95, 7 and a half, 397, $4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 4, 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 5, 7 and 8, 4, 5, lane 3X. 0. Was 15 head of these cattle right out of Cleveland. They're long time weaned. Had every shot you can give them. Homegrown. Weaned a long time. Sell them there. 340, 2 and a half. 342 and a half. 340, 340. I got a man. 2 and a half. 5. 345, 7 and a half. 50. 350. 2 and a half. 355. 7 and a half. 60. 360, 2 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 367 and a half. 5, 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 5. 375. 72.55, 372.50 hard sug, make him 4X. There's the brothers to him now. They're long time waiting, had it all. Goods right there. 365. 7 365. 367 67 5. I got a man. 67 367 5. 7 367 what about you? 7 70 370 70 70 70 372 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 CS 51. CS5. Put him on CS5. The rest of them's 51. Yeah, 5 outside, 51 here. Yeah, back there when it's cool. Was a long time waiting the same cattle. Sell them right there. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 10. 3, 12 and a half. 3, 15, 17 and a half. 20. 3, 22 and a half. 5, 3, 27 and a half. 3, 27, 5, 7 and a half. 3, 25 lane. Put on 51, 41. Yeah. Good right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 12 and a half. 12 and 15. 17 and a half. 20. 2 and a half. 425. 427 and a half. 30. 432 and a half. 435. 437 and a half. 440. 442 and a half. 442 and a half. 440 Brad. 3. Good there. Long time waiting, the same deal. 385, 387 and a half. 385, 387 and a half. 85, 85, 85. I got a man. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 385, 385, 7 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half. 395, 97 4. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 5, 4, 2 and a half. 250 Randy 4, 4, 250. I know you're coming. I'd have lit the candles when you come in. Was a bit 10 head of these cattle. He said there's about 2.5, 3 months weaned now. Come out here. Denard, 2 round shots, had it all. They're about as good as you'll see right there. Sell them, 375, 7 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, got a man, 77 of 80, 382 and a half, 85, 87 and 90, 392 and a 95, 395, 7 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 0, 5, CS 51. Boys are just tough as shoe leather now. Good there. $4, 2 and a half. How can a man sell one, or did you say buy one? $4, 2 and a half. That's what he said. You pick them, boy. $4, 2 and a half. Getting one or getting two. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 5, 7 and a half. 4, 7 and a half. 10. 4, 10. 4, 12 and a half. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 422 and a half. 5. 427 and a half. 427 5. 7 and a half. 425. CS 31. You get the right one. Give JD a little tip now. When he does it, you don't tell him. Set right there. 375. 700. 375. I got a man. 700. 377. 375. 700. 77. 5. 700. 375. 700. 75. Brad 3. Little heifer dogs out here. Same deal now. Long time wait. Had it on. Still good girls there. 52 and a half. Long time waiting. 350. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 355. 55. 700. 60. 360. 2 and a half. 360. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 367 70. 372 and a 5. 377 of 80. 380. 380. 380. 80. 80. 377 50. Randy 4X. Steer Kevin good there, 75, 7 hand, 375, 77 hand, 375, 377 hand, 75, 77 hand, I got a man, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 5, 385, 87 hand, 90, 90, 90, 90, 2 and a 5, 397 hand, 4, $4, 397, 50, Brad 3. $72 and a half, $75, I got a man, 75, 375, 72 and 75, 372, 55, 372, 55, 75, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 382 and 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 395, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 7 and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 4, 12 and 15, 15, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 422 to 22 to 5, 427, 427, 25, 7 and a half, 425, Bruce 8X. A long time waiting at a heifer, 320, 2 and a half, I got a man, 5, 7 and a half, 327, 30, 2 and 35, 37 and 40, 340, 2 and 45, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 352 and 5, 50, 250, Casey, number 4X. Seven head of these, boy. Still a good average right there. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 20, 20. I got a man, 2 and a half, 325, 325, 325, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 30, 32 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 330, Bruce on 8X. No. 3X. Pin them with the 14s. Good right there. 82 to 85. 82 to 85. 85, 85, 85. I got a man. 85, 385. 82 to 85. 82 to 5, 7 and a half. 90, 92 to 92 to 92 to 95, 95, 97 and a half. 4, 4, 2 and a half. 4, 5, 4, 7 and a half. 4, 10, 4, 10, 4, 10. 7 and a half. Bruce 9. See a steer? He's a steer's brother. Selling good right there. 320, 2.5. How a man? 2.5. Ain't he good, boys? 325, 327, 30, 330, 2.5, 5. 337, 40, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 5. 355, 7, 60, 2.5, 360, 2.5, 367, 70, 370, 370, 370, 67, 50, but I don't see S5. Half for the good lady there. 320, 2.8, 320, 20, 20, 20, 2.8, 2.8, 320, 2.5, 327 and a half, 30, 2.5, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 347 and a half, 50, 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 2.8, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 70, 70, 70, 360, 72 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 377 and a half, 375. Randy 4X. Or he's an old bull, but he's a good 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 310, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, good boy, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 17 and a half, 20, 320, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 327, 30, 327, 50, JR 55. Good little heifer lady there. $3, 2.5, 3 here, 3 there, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5. I got a 1, 2.5, 7.5, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 5, 327, 30, 330, 235, 337, 40, 340, 2.5, 340, 2.5, 345, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 350, Travis, 350, makers 5X. Finish that other. Supposed to be 3 head of these cattle, long time wait. Head for the good lady there. 265, 267 and a half, 72 and a half, 75, 77 of 80, 82 and of 85, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 92 and a 92 and a 95, 97 3, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 7 and 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 22 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 327, 30, 327, 50, Casey, 4X. Oh, Ken's rubbing off on him now. That ain't one of them, Mark. She's a heifer. She's a good baby. $3, 2.5, I got a man, 2.5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 320, 2.5, 320, 2.5, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, 2.5, 330, bullet, 3X. What a good lady there. $3, 2.5, 3, 3, 2.5, 3 here, got a man, 2.5, 7 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 322 and 5, 327 30, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 337 40, 42 and 45, 7 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 360, 360, 360, 357, 50, heart sug, 5X. Good right there. $3, 2.5. 3. I got a man. 2.5. 3, 7.5. 3.10. 2.12.5. 3.15. 17 and 20. 2.5. 5. 7.5. 30. 3.30. 2.5. 7.5. 40. 3.40. 3.40. 3.40. 3.40. 3.37. 50. Bowling 5. Be long time weaned right here. Come through spot. Sell it there. 275, 277, 80, 280, 285, 87, 90, 92, 95, 97, 3, 3, 2.5, 5, 5, 7.5, 10, 10, 12, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2.5, 7.5, 30, 330, 2.9, 335, 3250 KC4X. Be the other one right here, long time wean. 275, 277 a hand, 275, 277 a half, 80, 2.5, 5, 7 a hand, 90, 2.5, 95, 97, 3, 3, 2.5, 5, 5, 7 a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 370 to 20, 320, 2.5, 325, 327 a half, 327 a hand, 5, 7 a half, 325, 7 a half, 325. It's JR. Put them on 55X. Be 5 head of these cattle. Right out of Center Ridge now. They've had one round of shots on their mama. Bulls, ain't they? Sell them out there. 22 and a half. How can a man? 5, 7 and a half. 30. 2 and a half. 335. 7 and a half. 40. 340. 2 and a half. 345. 7 and a half. 347 to 50. 2 and a half. 5. 357. 60. 2 and a half. 365. 7 and a half. 70. 370. 70. 70. 70. 367. 70. 367. 50 CS5. Sell old Black Bull. Sell a bull, 22 and a half, 320, I got a man, 2 and a half, on the bull, 325, 327, I have 30, 2 and a half, 335, 337, I have 337, I have 335, 7, I have 35, JR, put them on 65. Up, you got her, JD, stay with her, get her by the tail, I'm betting, oh, gosh. Could you not get her by the tail with that other hand? I was on the wrong end. I couldn't do nothing. Oh, now you got it. Look at that. Well, I'll tell you what. Them Tuesdays and Wednesdays he's been coming up. We've been working a little bit. It's paying off. Half a good dollar, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 347 5, 7 and a half, 345, KC4X. Any shots, John? There's 9 head of them. No shots. They are steers, ain't they? Boys are good right there. 320, 2.5. I got a man, 2.5. 320, 2.5. 2.5. 320, 2.5. 327.5. 30. 330, 2.5. 5. 7. 40. 340, 2.5. 340, 2.5. 345. 7.5. 50. 2.5. 355. 7. 60. 2.5. 5. 7. 367.5. 367.5. 5. 7. 365. But on JR 51. 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, I got a boy, 2 and a half, 5, 355, 7, 16, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 372 and a 5, 377 and a half, 80, 82 and a 85, 85, 87 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a 5, 395, 97 and a half, $4, $4, 397, 50 Bruce Knight. Good over there, 40, 2, 45, 340, 255, 5, 340, 250, I got a boy, 5, 345, 345, 2 and 5, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 67, 50, J&S. Ain't you growing dude there? 72 and a half, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, I got a bone, 2 and a half, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 2 and a half, 385, 385, 87 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and a half, 390, Bruce 9, 390. 310, 12 and a half, I got a bone, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, and 20, 320, 2 and 5, 7 and 8, 30, 330, 2 and 35, 37, 40, 42 and 8, 45, 47 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7 and 8, 357 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and 8, 70, 370, 67 and 70, 367, 50, pass more. There's a good little heifer there. 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 312 and a half, 310 to bar, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, I got a boy, 12 to 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 327 to 30, 332 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 337 to 40, 40, 340, 340, 337, 50, Bruce, 337, 58X. After the good dog there, 10, 12 and a half, 310, I got a bone, 12 and a half, 15, 17, and 20, 2 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 332 and a 35, 332 and a 5, 332, 50 RNF, put them on 6X. Five head of these cattle are weighed 45 days and had a round of shots. Sell goods there, 352 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 355, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 77 and a half, 77 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Brad, 4X. Having a good Saturday, 45 days, Wayne, 372 and a half, I got a man, 372 and a half, 2 and a 5, 375, 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 77 of 80, 377 of 80, 80, 77, 50 Brewer. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, I got you, 2 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 367 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 77, 50, Randy, 4X. Good right there, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 45 days, Wayne, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 360, 360, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360, Randy, 360, Randy, 4X. Be 6 out of these. So right there, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 320 to buyer, 2 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 22 and a half, got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, a bit of bomb, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 335, 330, 250, Bruce, 8X. Little stare right there, 82 and 85, 385, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 85, 85, 85, 82, 50, I got a boy, 85, 385, 82 and 85, 382 and 85, 82 and 85, 82 and 5, 82, 50, Bruce Knight. Seventy two and 5, 72 and 5, 375, 72 and 5, 5, 7, 8, 377, 8, 80, 2 and 8, 382 and a half, 385, 385, 385, 385, 82 and 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and a half, 392 and 5, 395, 92 and 95, 92, 50, Bruce at night. Every good lady there. 245, 345, 347, 345, 347, 345, 347, 345, got a man, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and 352 and 355, 355, 7 and 357, 60, 2 and 365, 7 and 367, 365, but I don't Travis 5X. Good boy right there. $3 2 and a half. 3 got him on 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. 3 2 and a half. $3 2 and a half. 5 7 8 10 10 12 and a half. 15 79 20 322 and a half. 5 327 and a half. 30 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 330 JR 330. Did you say 55? 310, 12 and a half, 310, I got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 17, 20, 23, 22 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 335, 332 and a half, 3250 JR, but I'm on 55. Steer the gun right there. 385, 387 ahead. 385, 387 ahead. 385. I got a man 790, 390, 295, 700, 4, 290, 5, 700, 10, 412 ahead. 15, 415, 415, 79, 79, 20, 422 ahead. 422 5, 427 ahead. 30, 432 ahead. 5, 435. 430, 250 CS, but on 31. Hey, you seen Trad? Where's he at? Let me talk to him. Good right there, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half. I got a boy, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 385, 87 and 90, 290, 390, 290, 295, 95, 97 and a half, 397 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 420, 2 and a half, 425, 427 and a half, 425, CS 35. They're having a good there. $4 two and a half. He's a long time waiting here now. $4 two and a half. $4 I got a man. 4 2 and a half. $4 two and a half. 5 7 8 4 7 10 12 and a half 15 79 20 420 two and a half 5 427 and a half 30 432 and a half 432 and a half 430 Brad 4 62 and a 5, 362 and a 5, 365, got a boy 5, 365, beat a bomb 5, 365, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 70, 72 and a half, 75, 375, 375, 7 and a half, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 385, 85, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 390, 87 and 90, 387, 50 CS 35. Here for the baby doll there. 340, 2 and a half, 340, 340, 40, 42 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, beat a bomb here, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 345, 347 and a half, 50, I'm coming, 350, Joy, 2 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 370, 2 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 80, 382 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385. Put it on Randy 4X. Those old cattle right here belong to Alex, boys. They're 90 days weaned. They're off them nurse cow. It's a little hard dude there. $3.10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 90 days weaned, 310, 312 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half. I got a boy. You do it? 310. I got a boy. 12 and a half, 315, 317 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 325, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337 and 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 355, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 350, 250 RNF 6. Oh, it's a little Harden right there. Come off them cows now. She'll be weaned $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. I'm gonna boy $2.80. Wait a long time. $4, $2.80. $4, $2.80. Phone, $2.50. $2.50. $4, $2.80. $4, Matthew 0. Same deal, $4, $2.50. $4, $2.50. Be weaned. I got a man 5, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 4, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 420, 2 and a half, 5, 427, 30, 432 and a half, 435, 437, 40, 442 and a half, 445, 7 and a half, 50, 452 and a half, 457, 60, 462 and a half, 7, 70, 472 and a half, 5, 477 of 80, 482 and a half, 85, 47 and 90, 492 and a half, 492 and a half, 490, Bruce Knight. $385, $387 a hand, $85, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $387 a hand. I got a boy, 7 and a half, still weaned a long time. $385, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $385, $87 a hand, $85, Bruce X. Be a bulldog, 310, 12 and a hand, 310, got a boy, 12 and a hand, 310, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20, 2 and a 322 and a half, there he is. 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 347, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 JR, make him a 65. Same deal here. 310, 12 and a half, 310, get a boy. 312 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 79, 20, 20, 20, 322 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 337 and 40, 340 and a 2 and a half, 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 5, 367 and 70, 370, 367, 50, that's JR, 55. 6 weeks waiting, had all his shots right there. Good lady, she has 320, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 30, 30, 332 and a half, 332 and a 5, 7 and a half, 40, 342 and a 5, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 375, 375, 2 and a 5, 72, 50 Randy, 4X. Steer right there, 330, 2 and a half, hogging a boy, 330, 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, buyer 2 and a half, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330 JR, 330, 51. Long time weaned right here. Sell him $4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 5, 4, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 4, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 20, put it on CS 41. Good right there. 32 and 35. 332 and 5. Got a boy 5, 7 and a half. 337 and 40, 40, 42 and 8. 345. 347 and a half. 50. 352 and 5. 355, 7 and 8. 60. 360. 2 and 8. 5. 365. 7 and 8. 70. 372 and 8. 75. 77 and 8. 377. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 90. 390. 390. 87 and 90. 387. 50. Pass more. Right out of Timbo right here. Be letting them head up. Sell him there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3 here, $3 there, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 3, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 3, 17, 15, 17, 3, 15, bowling 15. Get over there, 330, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 330, 32 and a half, 332 and a half, out of man, 2 and a half, 330, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 335, 335, 7 and a half, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 345, 345, 2 and a half, 7 and a half, 347, 50, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 355, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 65, 365, 7, 8, 367, 70, 72, and 8, 372, and 8, 70 bread, 4X. Good over there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, got a boy, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 337 and a half, 337 and a half, 7, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357 and a half, 360, 360, 57, 50 Bruce 8X. 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 2 and a half, got a boy, 2 and a half, 320, 320, 320, 20, 22 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, heart sung, 5X. Center right there, 70, 2 and a half, 370, 72 and a half, 72 and a half, Meyer, 2 and a half, 370, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 70, 72 and a half, 2 and a half, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 377, 80, 380, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Burr, 380. $60, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 2 I got a bone, 2 and a half, 362 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 367 and 70, 372 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 80, 82 and a half, 385, 85, 85, 85, 385, 385, 82 and 85, 8250 Bruce 8X. She's a kind, 385, 387 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 85, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 75, 7 and a half, 375, 7 and a half, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 350, 52 and a half, 352 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, I got a man, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 327 and a half, 25, Matthew, 3X. Good there, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half. I got a boy, 7 and a half, 90, 92 and a half, 95, 97 and a half, 4, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 5, 4, 7 and a half, 10, 4, 12 and a half, 15, 15, 15, 4, 15, 12 and a 15, 17 and 20, 4, 22 and a half, 5, 4, 27 and a half, 30, 4, 32 and a half, 4, 35, 7 and a half, 40, 4, 40, 4, 42 and a 5, 4, 45, 7 and a half, 4, 47 and a half, 50, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 52 and a half, 4, 50 CS 35. Get over there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, I got a boy, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 19, 20, 322 and a 5, 327 to 30, 332 and a 35, 37 to 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 2 and a half, 355, 357, 8, 60, 2 and a half, 362 and a 5, 365, 62, 50, heart sung, 5X. Get over there, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a 5, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, bar 2 and a half, 5, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 330, 330, 330, 30, 30, 330, 330, 327, 50, Travis 5X. $22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 355, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 360, 2 and a half, 360. That's Randy 4X. We'll leave a long time waiting to be 3 of these now. Steer, ain't it? Well, he's about as good as you want to look at now. These 3 of these, I believe they're all 3 old big steers. Set them right there. 245, 247 and a half, 50, 250, 350, 2 and a half, 355. I just seen if you was listening. 357 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 7, 8, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 377 of 80, 380, 380, 80, 80, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a 5, 385, 387 and a half, 387 and a half, 385. He'll be. This ain't one of them here. It'll be a different deal. I'll tell you when them windows is here. Sell her, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, I got a man, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, who got it here, 12 to 15, 15, 79, 317 and 20, 322 and a half, 322 and a 5, 327 and a half, 30, 2 and a half, 332 and a 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and a 5, 7 and a half, 345, heart sug, 4X. Every good lady there, 10, 12 and a half, 310, 310, 12 and a half, got a man, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 79, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 355, 357, 8, 60, 360, 60, 357, 50, heart sug, 5X. Here'll be one of them wean steers. Long time wean, the good he is. Selling right there. 285, 287 ahead. 285. I got a man. 287 90. 290, 295. 297 ahead. 3, 2 and 8. 3, 2 and 5. 3, 7 ahead. 3, 10. 12 ahead. 15. 17 ahead. 20. 320, 2 and 5. 327 ahead. 30. 330, 2 and 8. 335. 337 40. 340, 2 and 8. 345. 347 50. 350. 347 and a half. He'll be. That'd be pretty good. AD said to keep it trucking. 22 and a half. 322 and 8. 320, 320, 320. I got a bone 2 and 8. 5. 327 and a half. 30. 332 and 8. 335. 337 and 40. 340. 42 and a half. 342 and 8. 342 and 8. 340 hard song. Make her 5X. $25, 7 325, 327 325, 25, 27 325, 327 327 I got a boy 7 30, 330, 332 335, 335, 7 337 40, 340, 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, 337 50 Bruce 8X. Have a good lady there. 385, 87 385, 87 385, 87 385, 87 got a boy, 87 387 5, 7 90, 90, 93, 92, 92, 95, 397 $4, 397, 97, 50 Bruce on 8X. Be one of them long time winners here. Sell her $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. Had it on. $3. I got a bone 2 and 5. 35, 35, 35, 305, 305, 2 and 5, 255, 255, 305, 250, bowling 3X. Before, head of these cattle had 1 round of shots. Talking about good outfits and steers. 340, 2 and a half. 340, 2 and a half. I got a man, 2 and 5. 345, 7 and 50, 350, 2 and 5, 355, 7 and 60, 360, 2 and 5, 365, 7 and 70, 370, 2 and 5, 375, 377 and 80, 380, 80, 80, 80, 377, 80, 2 and a half, 380, 2 and 380, 2 and 380, 2 and 380, pass more. Good right there. 345. 700. 345. 347. 345. 347. 345. 345. 700. That's a heifer. 320. 2.5. Out of man. 2.5. 5. 325. 7. I'm going to get there though. 327. 30. 330. 2.5. 330. 2.5. 332 and 5. 700. 337. 337. 40. 340. 2.5. 340. 2.5. 340. 340, 340, heart zone, 5X. 4X, change her to 4X. Heart sug 4X. Having a good lady there. 10, 12 and a half. 10, got a man. 12 and a 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a 5, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 337, 40, 340, 2 and a 5, 347, 50, 350, 47, 50, 47 and a half. Put it on heart sung 5X. 320, 2 and a half, 320, got a boy, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 7, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 367, 70, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 72 and a half, 75, 7250 CS5. Thank you, Richard. Tell them where you got it. Forty-two and a half, 342 and a half, I got a bow, 2 and a half, 342 and a 5, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 352 and a 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 70, 372 and a 5, 375, 75, 75, 7250 RNF 6. 22 and a half, 320, I got a bow, 2 and a 5, 325, 7 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 7 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 7 and a half, 365, JR 55. 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, got a bow, 2 and a 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 335, 335, 3250, bowling 15. 22 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 320. I got a bow 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 325, 7 and a half, 327, 30, 2 and a half, 330, 2 and a half, 337 and a half, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 7 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 60, 362 and a half, 362 and a half, 360 JR, but I'm on 55. 310, 12 and a half, 12 to 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 7, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 347 and a half, 47 and a half, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 70, 370, 67, 50 JR, 55. 10, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, get a bow, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 to 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 35, 7, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 7, 60, 362 and a half, 7, 367 and a half, 365, but on JR, 55. That 51, 54, 51, 54 is supposed to be this tag. Wait a minute. No, he come with me. Hey. Baby, that supposed to be 6 out of these cattle are weighed out. Long time. Still goods right there. 375. 375. 375. Weighed out. 375. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 7 and a half. 80. 380. 2 and a half. 85. 87 and 90. 390. 2 and 95. 397. 397. 397 and 395. Randy 4. Is this one of his too? This one of Cody's? He got big. Be weighed out in the bull. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 285, 7 and a half. I got a boy. 287 and a half. 90, 90, 90, 97, 2 and a half. 297 and a half. 297 and 5, 7 and a half. 295, 297 and a half. 295, JR 65. Weighed out the good in here. Sally, I'm 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Wayne got a boy. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Bang. 2 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 70. But I don't see us on. Did you say 5? 45. Weighed out, steered good in there, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, Wayne, 372 and a half, 372 and a half, 372 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 375, 375, 375, 72 and a half, 372 and a half, 7 and a half, 377 and a half, all in here, 377 and a half, 80, 380, Randy, 80, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 382 and a half, 380, Randy, 380, Randy, 4. Still in waiting some goods, boys. 310, 12 and a half. 310, get a boy. 12 and a half, 12 and a 15, 15, 79, 20, 320, 2 and a 5. 327 and a half. 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half. 335, 337 and a half. 337 and a half. 335, 7 and a half. 35, KC4X. Boys, don't get no better than him. 355, 7 and a half. I got a man, 7 and a half, 357 to 60, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 367 and a half, 70, 372 and a half, 5, 377 and a half, 77 and a half, 377 and a half, 5, 7 and a half. You bet. 377 and a half, 80, 380, 380, 377, 50 CS 51. 45 minutes. This one won't be wait. Sell them right there. $3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3. I got a bowl 2.5. 3, 2.5. 3, 2.5. $3, 2.5. 5. 7, 8. 10. 12, 15. 17, 3, 17, 3, 15. JR 55. There's a baby doll. You bet, boys, she'll be weaned out. So there, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12, weaned out a long time, 310, 12, and I'd say she'll be open, 310, 12 and a half, 310, 12 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, you do it, 3, 2 and I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 10, 3, 7, 50, put it on JR 65X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a, 2 and a, 2 and a, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a, 3, 2 and a, 3, 2 and a, $3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a, 2 and a half, I got a man, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a, 5, 5, 3, 4, 5, 3, 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 11, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 21, 21, 21, 21, 320 RNF 6, X. Be a little bulldog, 85, 87 a hand, 285. I got a man, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 87 a hand, 285, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 7 a hand, 285, JR 55. Oh, look right here, boys. He get big as a mountain. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 3, 7 and a half, 3, 10, 3, 12 and a half, 3, 15, 79, 20, 20, 3, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 7 and a half, 3, 27 and a half, 3, 25. That's JR 50 on 65, JR 65. Be waiting right there. Good ladies here. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, wing down comes that other $3. I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 12 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 3, 10, bowling 3X. $45 days weaned, 2-round shots right here. Steered up the whole deal. Sell them there, 335, 337 a hand, I got a man, 337 a hand, 337 a hand, 40, 340, 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 2 and a half, 342 and a half, 5, 345, 347, 50, 352 and a half, 357, 60, 360, 8, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 67, 66 and 7, 66 and 7, 66 pass more. 45 days waiting to good there. 325 to 7 ahead. 325, 7 ahead. 325, 327 ahead. 325 to 7 ahead. Summer's over, boys. 325, 7 ahead. 325, 327 ahead. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and I got a man. 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Bob. Straight. What's going to be a long time waiting, had it all. Long time waiting to good in there. Sell him $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, I got a man. 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. 2 and a half. 5. 4, 5. 4, 5. 2 and a half. 4, 2 and a half. 4, 250. Bruce saying 9. Is that a steer? Sell him right there. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. $4, 2 and a half. Wait a long time. $4, 2 and a half. 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 385. 87 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 85. 87 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 385. But I don't left straight. Put him on, change that last and hold the phone. P&R, put him at 71. Supposed to be 10 head of these cattle belong to Wayne now. Be straight off the cow. Be good ones. Sell them right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a boy. 2 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. 2 and a half. 357 and a half. 357 and 60. 2 and a half. 362 and a half. 5. 367 and a half. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a 75. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a 85. 387 and a half. 387 and a half. 90. 92 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, $4, $4, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, $4. Put it on RNF on number 6. Good right there. 82 and a 85. 382 and a 85. 85. 82 55. Out of man. 85. 87 and a half. 87 and 90. 90. 90. 90. 90. 92 and a 392 and 92 and 95. 395. 97 and a half. 4. 4. 4. 2 and a half. 4. 5. 4. 7 and a half. 4. 10. 4. 10. 12 and a half. 4. 12 and 15. 15. 15. 17 and a half. 20. 4. 22 and a half. 4. 25. 425, 422, 422, 50 CS 35. Good there, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 22 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 310, got a boy, 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half, 5, 327 and a half, 30, 332 and a half, 337, 40, 340, 340, 340, 340, 337, 50, RNF 6. Still good over right there. 335. 7.5. I got a man. 7.5. 337. 40. 342 and 5. 347 and 50. 352 and 5. 7.8. 60. 2.8. 5. 365. 362 and 5. 7.8. 367. 5. 770. 372 and 372 and 72 and 5. 375. 7.8. 80. 382 and 382 and 82 and 82 and 382 and 380. And that's way up 4X. Way up 4X. Put it 23. Every goes there. 325. 700. 325. Got a man. 700. 320. 785. 730. 332. 5. 337. 40. 340. 5. 347. 50. 352. 5. 357. 60. 365. 700. 70. 370. 67. 70. 367. 50. Put it on hard sug 4X. Oh, good there. $3.25. 305. I got a bone 5, 7, 8, 10, 12, 8, 15, 17, 8, 20, 322 and 5, 327, 30, 332 and 335, 337, 40, 348, 38, 39, 338. Put it on. Bowling 15. You know, dried out long tail dude, 285, 87, 285, 87, 285, 287, bit on them here, boys, 285, 287, 285, 75, 75, 75, 52 and 8, I got a man, 252 and 252 and 252 and 250, Bob. That thing blowing up there, Terry? Is that blowing right there? That ain't a blowing? Looking right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, 12 and a half. I got a man. 12 to 15, 15, 17, 20, 322 and a half. 327, 30, 332 and a half. 35, 37, 40, 342 and a half. 7, 8, 50, 352 and a half. 357, 60, 60, 360, 57, 60, 357, 50. Put it on JR 55. Yeah. He ain't got an ear tag or nothing, does he? I don't know. Saran wrap. 42 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, 342 and a half, 342 and a half, 340, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 345, 345, 7 and a half, 15, 350, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 350 Bruce Knight. Good there, 335, 700, 335, 337, 335, 700, 335, 337, 335, 700, 335, 700, boy, 700, Judah, 700, 335, 700, 40, 340, 200, 5, 345, 347, 50, 352, 350, Bruce Knight. Good there, 310, 12 and a half, 15, 315, 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 12 and a half, 315, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 12 and a half, 315, get a boy, 79, 20, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 7, 327 and a half, 30, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and 35, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 347 and 5, 7, 345, Brad, 345, 3 25, 7.5, 30, 2.5, 337, 40, 42, 45, 47, 50, 52, 5, 7, 60, 2, 5, 7, 70, 2, 75, 375, 7.5, 80, 380, 380, 2.5, 380, 285, 85, 87, 387, 85, 7, 90, 390, 90, 390, 87, 90, 2.5, 392, 95, 395, 90, 250, put them web for wax. 420, 2 and a half, 420, got a band, 2 and a half, 420, 2 and a half, 20, 20, 20, 20, 2 and a half, 420, 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 5, 7 and a half, 427, 30, 2 and a half, 435, 437 and a half, 40, 440, 2 and a half, 447, 50, 450, 2 and a half, 7, 457, 455, Matthew 3. 335, 700, 335, 700, 335, got a man, 700, 337, 40, 340, 340, 37, 42 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 355, 355, 700, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 367, 70, 372 and a half, 377, 80, 82 and a half, 85, 385, 85, 82 and 85, 82 and 382 50 CS 35X. Hello, you there? How many were I? Get over there. 370, 2 and a half. 370, I got a man. 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 370, 2 and a half. 72 and a half. Good hair. 372 and a half. 5, 375, 7, 80. 380, 2 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 5, 385, 87 and a half. 90, 392 and a half. 392 and a half. 90, Matthew 390. Good right there, 335, 700, 335, got a man, 700, 337, 40, 342, 345, 347, 50, 352, 5, 355, 700, 60, 362, 5, 700, 70, 372, 372, 70, JR, 370, 55. Days Wayne, 2-round shots. Talking about some good old yearlings. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. Nothing running gear. 332 and I got a man. 332 and a half. 337 and a half. 40 342 and a half. 345. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 357 and 60. 2 and a half. 7 70. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370 LB. Same deal right there. 335. 7 and a half. Got a man. 7 and a half. 40. 2 and a half. 347 and 50. 352 and a half. 355. 357 and a half. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 70. 372 and a half. 5. 7 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 85. 85. 85. 87 and a half. 387 and a half. 387 and 90. 390. 90. 87 and 90. 387 and 90. 387 50 LB. Same way. He had to buy it when it got mixed. $32 and a half. $332 and a half. $330. I got a man. 2 and a half. $332 and a half. Big as a mountain. $335. $337 and 40. $342 and a half. $342 and a half. $345. $342 $55. $342 $55. $342 $50 LB. There's no weight effort. Sell right there. 250, 275, 250, 60, 252 and a half, 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 250 boys, 252 and a half, 252 and a half, 42 and a half, I got a man, 242 and a half, 242 and a 5, 245, 242 and a 5, 240, 250 Bob, 6X. Good right there, 385, 87, 385, 87, 87, 385, 87, 385, 385, 7, 385, 775, 7, I got a man, 7, 377, 80, 82, 82, 95, 385, 87, 87, 90, 90, 390, 390, 390, 87, 90, 387, 90, 387, 50, Bruce on night. $22 and a half, $320, $22 and a half, $320, I got a man, 2 and 5, $327, $30, $332 and 35, $37, $40, $43, $42 and 5, 7 and a half, $50, $352 and 5, 7 and a half, $60, $2 and a half, $5, $367 and a half, $367 and a half, $365, 7 and a half, $365, CS5. $3 2 and a half, 3 3 3 3 2 and a half, 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 $3 3 3 2 and a half, 3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, 3 3 get a bone, 2 and a half, 3 3 2 and a half, 3 Bruce 8X. Well, look at there. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 3, 10, got a boy. 12 and a half, 12 and a half, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, 12 and a half. 3, 10, what about here? 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 23, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27 and a half, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 3, 37, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 42, 340 RNF 6. Right there, 335, 7 335, 7 335, 337, I got a man, 7 335, 337, 40, 342 and 342 and 5, 345, 345, 347, 750, 352 and 352 and 5, 355, 7 357, 355, CS50. 5 CS5. Good there, 325, 700, 325, 25, got a man, 700, 327, 30, 330, 330, 295, 337, 140, 340, 205, 347, 50, 350, 290, 350, 295, 5, 7, 357, 60, 360, 200, 295, 367, 70, 375, 375, 375, 295, 70, 250, Bruce night. Good ever right there. 310, 12 and a half. 310, good boy. 12 and a half, 12 and 15, 15, 17, 19, 20, 20, 22, 95, 327, 30, 332 and a half, 5, 5, 337, 40, 342 and a half, 345, 347, 345, 7, 345 on F6X. Right there, 285, 287 a hand, Hog boy, 87 a hand, 285, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 85, 90, 292 and 5, 295, 97 a hand, 295, bowling 3X. I need a top dog there. 350 tonight, 350 tonight, 350 tonight. I got a man. 205, 357, 60, 360 tonight, 367, 70, 209, 370, 275, 77, 80, 380 tonight, 380 tonight, 80 tonight, 380 tonight, 80 tonight, 380. Put it on RNF6. Good yes, sir. 320 tonight, 320, 320 tonight, 320 tonight, 320. I got a boy tonight, 320 tonight, 320 tonight, 20 tonight, JR 320, but on 65. Good right there. 285, 287 a hand, 285, 87 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 287 a hand, 285, 275, 277 a hand, 275, 277 a hand. Is he buckling? Was he's mean as a junkyard dog now? Set him out there. 250. 250. 290. He'll straighten up about the time he hits you. 250. 290. 250. 290. 250. 290. $2. $2.5. $2. $2.5. I got a man. $2. $2.5. $2.2. $2. Bob. 6. No, straight. Still good ever right there. 325, 780, 325, 780, 325. Got a man. 780, 320, 780, 325, 327, 5, 730, 330, 205, 337, 40, 340, 205, 347, 50, 350, 205, 355, 355, 50, 205, 352, 50 Brewer. Yeah, 325, 700, 325, 700, 325, 327, 325, 7 I got a man, 700, 325, 730, 330, 330, 330, 2 and a half, 335, 700, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 700, 60, 360, 357, 50, RNF6. That's his brother right there, but he ain't quite as bad as that other. $3 to an 8, 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 $3 I got a band. 3 to an 8, $3 to an 8, 5, 5, 5, 7, 8, 7 to 10, 3, 10, 10, 12 and 8, 3, 12 and 8, 3, 10, JR 65. 430, 2 and a half, 430, I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 435, 430, 2 and a half, 430, 255, 30, 2 and a half, 7, 8, 437, 40, 442 and 8, 5, 447, 58, 450, 52 and 8, 455, 7, 8, 60, 460, 60, 457, 56, 0. $270, 2 and a half, $270, 2 and a half, $70, 72 and a half, $270, 2 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 and a half, 62 and a half, 52 and a half, I got a man, 5, 255, 257, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 265, 5, 262, 50, Bob, 6X. Good right there, 250, 2 and a half, 250, I got a man, 2 and a half, 250, 52 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 250, 2 and a half, 255, 257, 60, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 267 and a half, 267 and a half, 70, 2 and a half, 5, 277 and a half, 275, JR, but on straight. Oh, a good little heifer right there. 385, 387 and a half, 385, 387 and a half, 385, 87 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 and a half, 385, 387 and a half. I got a boy, 87 and a half, 385, 87 and a half, 385, but on Bruce 8X. $85, 87 and a half, 285, 385, 387 and a half, 385. I got a man, 87 and a half, 387 and 90, 392 and a half, 395, 97 and a half, 4, 2 and a half, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 14, 12 and a half, 15, 79, 20, 422 and a half, 422 and a half, 420 web, 4X. Heifer and a good nerd. 325, 7 and a half, 325, 7 and a half, 327 and a half, 7 and a half, 325, 27 and a half, 325, 27 and a half, I got a boy, 327 and a half, 5, 7 30, 330, 332 and a half, 5, 337 and a half, 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 350, 347 and a half, Randy 4X. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and a half, $3, I got a man, 2 and a half, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 3, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 3, 15, 17 and a half, 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 3, 27, 30, 3, 30, 2 and a 35, 3, 35, 3, 30, 2 and a half, 30, 250 Foster. Steered, good as walk. Selling right there, 82 and 85, number 3, 82 and 85, number 85. I got a man, 85, 85, 85, 382 and 85, number 85, number 85, 85, 85, 382 and 5, 7 and a half, 387 and 90, 90, 92 and a half, 392 and 95, 95, number 392, 85, number 92, 50 CS 41. $62 and a half, number 3, 62 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 and a half, 362 and a half, number 60, 62 and a half, number 3, 62 and a half, number 52 and a half, number 3, 52 and a half, number 3, 52 and a half, number 350, but on LF star and F6X. There's a good one right there. 375. Number 700. Number 375. 700. Number 377. 100. Number 5. 700. Got a man. 700. Number 377. 375. Number 700. Number 377. 80. Number 382. Number 82. 82. 85. Number 85. 87. 387. Number 87. 90. 90. 93. 92. Number 392. Number 95. Number 395. 97. Number 4. $4. Number 2 and a half. 4. 2 and 5. Number 4. 5. 4. 5. 4. 5. 4. 2 and a half. But Bruce 4, 2 and a half, number 9. $3 2 and a half, $3 2 and a half, $3 $3 2 and a half, 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 $3 2 got a man, $2, 5, 3, 5, boost 5, 7, 8, 3, 7, 8, 5, 7, 8, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12, 8, 15, 17, 8, 20, 320, 2, 8, 325, 325, 320, 255, 320, 250, RNF 6X. Hey, when we get done with the calves, I'd like to sell them 2 Angus bulls out there in the barn first before we sell any pairs. Be a steer, be long time weaned here. Be 2 head of them. Selling right there, 335, 700, 335, 7, I got a man, 40, 340, 2 and 5, 347, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 355, 357, 357, 5, 7, 355, but it will be. Oh, she'll be weaned. She come out here on 110 now. Sell it right there. 250, 2 and a half. 250, 2 and a half. I got a man. 250, 2 and a half. 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 250. Put it on Kenny. Hey, Kenny, there's a steer back there weigh 1,800. Pin him with, change it, pin him with 35. There's a steer back there weigh 16, 1,700. I don't think he's young as she is, though. This will be one of them long time weanings here. Sell it right there. 250, 2 and a half. 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 I got a man, 2 and 5. 255, 257, 60. 2 and a half. 265, 267, 70. 270, 67, 70. 267, 50 bomb on 6X. Be 4 head of these cattle. Bulls and Goodens right there. 320, 2.5, 320, I got a man 5, 327, 30, 332, 35, 7, 40, 342, 345, 347, 50, 350, 2.5, 352, 5, 357, 60, 2, 362, 5, 367, 70, 370, 70, 67, 70, 67, 50, but I don't see us on 5. 22 to hand, 322 to hand, 320, 322 to hand, I got a bow, 2 and 5, 325, 7 and 30, 330, 332 and 5, 335, 7 and 40, 342 and a half, 5, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and 5, 357 and 60, 2 and 365, 7 and 70, 372 and a half, 372 and 370 CS5. 5 head of these cattle will be open now. Those old heifers will be open. JD tagged 2 of them before we got them unloaded there. There they are. The good old ladies they are. Sell them out there. 225, 227 a hand. 225, 227 a hand. Do what? Hold this one. We'll hold what? Hold 2. All right, we'll hold 2. 232 and a half. Hogging a man. 2.5. Holding 2. 232 and a 5. 237 and a half. 40. 242 and a half. 242 and a half. 245. 245. 3, 4. 244. 5. 5. C. 246. 7. 8. 249. 50. 251. 251. 251. 251. You do it. 251. Holding 2. 251. 251. 251. 251. 251. 250 RNF. You gonna put them on 7X. You gonna hold 2? No, he said let them go. He wouldn't know which ones to hold. Seven out of these cattle have had 2 round shots and they're weaned 60 days. Pretty good stock town there. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 370, I got a man. 372 and a half. 375. 375. 370. That's what it said. 375. 375. 7 and a half. 377 and a half. 80. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 82 and a half. 82 and a half. 382 and a half. 382 and a half. 385. 87 and a half. 387 and 90. 90. 92 and a half. 392 and a half. 92 and a half. 92 and a 5, 397 a hand, 397 a 5, 7 a 395, 7 a 395, Randy 4. Good steer there. 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 385, 87 a hand, 387 a hand, 385, 7 a hand. Do it again, Randy. 87 a hand, 385, 387 a hand, 90, 90, 90, 390, 390, 87 a 90, 387 a 90, 387 a 90, 87, 50, Randy 4. 60 days wait, a good steer there. 72 and a half. 370, 72 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. 372 and a half. Wayne, 370, 372 and a half. 62 and a half. 362 and a half. 362 and a half. 52 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 350. Put it on LF straight. Sell a good bull right there, 335, 335, 337, bull bone, 335, 337, 22 and 320, I got a man, 2 and 322 and 20, 22 and 5, 325, 7, 30, 332 and a half, 35, 37, 40, 340, 340, 337, 40, 337, 50, RNF 6. You paying him by the pound? You get tired of eating them. Five head of these. Sell it right there, 352 and a half, 352 and a half, 2 and a half, I got a man, 2 and a 5, 355, 355, 355, 355, 7 and a half, 357, 60, 362 and a half, 365, 7 and a half, 70, 370, 67, 70, 367, 50 CS 30, 35X. Yeah, we did. I remember it now. Sell the heifers. We'll say the heifers right there. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. I got a man. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 332 and a half. 335, 7, 8, 40. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 342 and a half. 340. Put it on Heart Sug 5X. Sell a good steer, 335, 700, 40, 2 and 8, 5, 700, 50, 2 and 8, 5, 700, 60, 2 and 8, 5, 700, 70, 72 and 8, 75, 75, 700, 80, 2 and 8, 5, 87, 87, 385, Passmore. Bruce, did you hear my joke? You know why when something bad happens, they save all the women and kids first and get them out? That's so the men can sit down and hash it out and try to figure out the problem while the women ain't there griping. Got to get the hair fixed by next week. JD said he is quitting. We've been having balance every 20 minutes, me and him sweating out 20 pounds. Yeah. 9 head of these cattle. Don't Don't say nothing about them being mean, but they sure look it. Selling goods right there. 365. 78. 365. 78. 365. 367. 65. 78. 65. 78. 365. 367. 365. 367. 55. 78. 355. 78. 355. Got a man. 357. 60. 360. 362. 362 and 5. 365. 365, 360, 250 CS5. Goods right there. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 355. 7 8. 60. 362 and a half. 7 8. 367 and 70. 372 and a half. 375. 377 and 80. 380. 377. 50 CS5. Yeah, Heifer doll there, $3, 2 and 8, $3, 2 and 8, I got a man, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 8, 20, 320, 2 and 5, 7, 8, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 337, 8, 40, 342 and 8, 345, 7, 8, 347, 50, 350, 50, 347 and a half, hearts, make it a 5X. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. 352 and a half. I got a bone. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 60. 2 and a half. 5. 7 8. 70. 2 and a half. 375. 72 and a half. 7250 Randy. Put on 4X. Wait a minute. Hold up. That Randy 4X. Whatever right there. 325, 700, 325, 327, 325, 7, I got a man, 7, 327, 30, 332, 5, 7, 337, 42, 345, 7, 50, 352, 5, 7, 60, 362, 5, 367, 70, 372, 375, 7, 80, 380, 383, 77, 50 Randy 4X. Okay. Thank you. Bye. Which it don't say nothing about being Wayne, but he'd have to be. Selling there, 340, 2.5, 340, I got a man, 2.8, 340, 2.8, 340, 340, 2.8, 5, 347.5, 50, 2.8, 5, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2.5, 365, 2.5, 7, 8, 367, 70, 2.8, 370, 2.8, 370, pass more. Good right there. 330, 2.8, 330, 330, 330, 30, 2 and a half. 330, 2 and a half. Got a bone, 2.8, 5, 335, 7, 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 5, 347, 8, 50, 350, 2 and a half, 350, 2 and a half, 350, CS5. 320, 2 and a half, 320, 2 and a half, 2 and a half, 5, 327, 30, 330, 2 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 40, 340, 2 and a half, 345, 347 and a half, 50, 352 and a half, 5, 357, 60, 2 and a half, 365, 365, 362, 50, CS 45. Good there. 325, 700, 325, 700, 325, 700, I got a man, 700, 327, 327, 5, 700, 325, 700, 30, 330, 25, 337, 40, 340, 5, 347, 50, 352, 352, 350, JR 55. Same deal. Be 7 head of these cattle, 30 days, Wayne. There'll be about 10 or 12 of them. They tagged a few of them belong to the kids. Set them right there. You gonna buy two? 352 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. 355, 7, 8, 60, 360, 2 and a half, 5, 365, 7, 8, 367 and a half, 367 and a half, 5, 7, 8, 365, 7, 8, 365, but I don't see S5. Hold the line, tail. Sell him $3, 2 and 8, 3, got a boy, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 8, 3, 7, 10, 12 and 8, 15, 17, 20, 3, 20, 2 and 5, 327, 30, 2 and 8, 5, 7, 40, 3, 40, 2 and 5, 7, 50, 3, 50, 2 and 5, 3, 55, 3, 55, 3, 55, 52, 50, JR 55. 382 and a half, 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 I got a man, 2 and a half, 382 and a half, 80 Bruce Knight. 75, 700, 375, 700, 375, got a man, 700, 377, 80, 82, 85, 87, 90, 392, 95, 395, 395, 92, 95, 392, 55, 92, 50, RNF, but on 6. 30 days wait. $3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, $3, 2 and I got a man, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7, 8, 10, 3, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and 20, 3, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 25, 3, 4, 3, 25, 3, 26, 7, 8, 9, 3, 29, 30, 3, 31, 2, 3, 4, 3, 34, 3, 35, 3, 35, 6, 6, 7, 7, 8, 8, 3, 38, 9, 40, 41, 3, 41, 340 LB. Same deal right there. $3, 2 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, 3, 3, 2 and a half, 3 here, 3 there, 2 and a half, 3, 2 and a half, 5, 3, 5, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 3, 22 and a half, 5, 3, 27, 30, 3, 32 and a half, 5, 3, 37, 40, 3, 42 and a half, 3, 47, 50, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 52 and a half, 3, 50, put it on JR 55. What's 8 head of these right on Timbo now? Good outfit they are right there. Selling them 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 322 and a half, 320, 322 and a half, 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 320. Put it on LF straight. Put on. Tell him, hold the gate, hold the gate. He wants 2 of them. Pick a 2 now. What's your gate, Rick? 320, 2 and a half. Buying 2. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 322 and a half. 320 RNF. 6X. Your 2 white ones. 2 right there. Hold this. Shh. Hey. Hey. Shh. Hey. Get that old hook on her head. We'll hold her. Hey, 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 hey. Hey. What's good right there? 310, 12 and a half. 310, 312 and a half. 310, 12 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 and a half. 310. Put it on LF straight. JD's dropped his rope. Well, it's good here. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. 3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. There they are. $3, 2 and a half. $3, 2 and a half. $3. Put it on Bruce 8X. Good cheers, sir. 285, 287, 285, got a man, 790, 290, 295, 297, 3, 295, 378, 378, 10, 12, 15, 79, 20, 320, 295, 325, 325, 322, 50 JR, put them on 55. X, 55X. Right there, 332 and a half, 332 and a half. 332 and a half, 330, 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 2 and a half, 330. 2 and a half, get choked. 332 and a half, 332 and a half, 330. Put it on that left straight. Oh, cut and bull right there. 285, 287, 285, 287, 285. I got a man. 287, whatever it is, 90, 295, 297, 3, 295, 37, 10, 310, 710, 3710, 3750. Put it on JR 65. Well, here's an open heifer right here. She just got a little. Uh, that's right. Well, we're just stalling until she gets back. Boy, it's so heifer here now. She's been to a bar fight or something. Be an open heifer right here, and she'll have a little crooked nose, and you go get her. She's been that way all her life. Sell her right there, $1.32 and a hand. $32 and a hand. 2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. On 32 and a half. 32 and a hand. On 32 and a half. 2 and a half. 32 and a half. On 30 horn. $30 horn 6. Open cow, 6-year-old boys are getting them bulls up here. They'll be up here in just a second. This is one of them right here. But he ain't the one I was thinking about. It'll be a steer now, and he'll sure be open. You go get him. I think they run out of white tags. Boys, I'd say he'll be weaned a couple weeks anyway. Sell him right there, $1.52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. Stereo, $1.52 and a half. He's one bigger than him back there. $1.52 and a half. 52 and a half. $1.52 and a half. 42 and a half. $1.40. I got a man. 2 and a half. $1.42 and a half. $1.45. $1.45. 3 4. $44 5. C. $7. $1.48. $1.48. 7 8. $1.47 8. $1.47 horn. Put on H&L 2X. He's got a little gimp to him now, and you go get him. But he is fat to the heart. Sell him right there. $1.62 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $5. $1.67 and a half. 70. 2 and a half. $5. $7 $1.77 and a half. 80. 182 and a half. 182 and a half. 185. 187 and a half. 90. 192 and a half. 192 and a half. 195. 197 and a half. 2. 197 2. 197 2. 197 58 now. You can put it on 2. There's a little open jurors, boys. I bet she lost it. Sell her right there. Man, might ought to take her on, try her again. So there, $1.40, 2 and a half, $1.40, 42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, 42 and a half. I got a boy, 2 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $1.40, 42 and a half, $1.42 and a half, $42 and a half, $5.45, 7 8, $50, $1.52 and a half, $5, 7 8, $60, $1.62 and a half, $5, 7 8, $70, $1.72 and a 75, $77 of 80, $1.82 and a half, $1.82 and a half, $180 horn, $180 horn 6. There's a good old heifer there. 285, 287, 285, C, 285, 280, 85, 86, 86, 86, 275. I got a man, 76, 7, 277, 8, 9, 80, 281, 282, 283, 284, 284, 83, 84, 283, 84, 283, Bob, 283, Bob, 6X. Two-year-old open right there, little wet bag. Sell her $1.40, 2 and a half. $1.40, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $1.40, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. $1.40, 2 and a half. $2 and a half. I got a man. 2 and a half. $1.40, 2 and a half. $1.40, 40, 2 and a half. $1.40 horn, $1.40 horn 6. She just a yearling. Well, she's about as good as you want to look at there. $2, 2.5. Man Kenny, I got a man. $2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2, 2.5. $2.5. 2, 5, 7, 8. $10. 210. 12.5. 15. 79. 20. 220. 2.5. 227. 30. 2.8. 230. 2.8. 230. Kenny. Was this calf here be weaned about 45 days? Had 2 round shots. He's a pretty good sized ox, boys. They raised him on the bottle and the kids couldn't stand to see him go, but they finally decided to let him rip. They have been taking care of him. Sell him right there. 180, 2.5. 180, 2.5. 2.8. 180, 2.8. 180, 2.5. Got a man. 82 and a half. 180, 2.8. 2.8. 180, 2.8. 180, 2.8. 180, 2.8. 180. Jeff, 180, number 21. Just a heifer right there. $2, 2.5. I got a man. 2.5. 5. 2, 5, 7, 8. 10. 12, 8. 15. 17, 8. 20. 220. 2.5. 227.5. 30. 230. 2.5. 7, 8. 40. 240. 2.5. 7, 8. 50. 250. 2.5. 7, 8. 60. 260. 2.5. 7, 8. 70. 270. 2.5. 7, 8. 277. 275. Bob, 6X. Year-old bull right there, boys. I don't know nothing about him. Sell him there. $62 and a half. $62 and a half. $62 and a half. $60. I got a man. $25. $67. 68 and 9. 69, 89. 68 and 9. 68 and 9. 68 and 9. 70. 71. $71. 70. 71. 70 H&M 2X. Well, here's these bulls we advertise now. One of them's born in January 24, and the yellow tag's born in February 24. Boys, this bull right here will be a 3/4 Simmental, black Simmental, and a 1/4 Angus. This bull right here will be 3/8 black Simmental and 5/8 Angus. I got a copy of the papers on the yellow tag bull in there in the office, and we can get the papers on either one of them. Cost a little bit to get them transferred over. Boys, they're high-blooded bulls. They raise them up there, and they're good as walk. We'll sell you choice. You can take the one you want. Sell them right there. 4,500, 25, 45, 25, 4,500, 45, 25. Get the one you want. I got a man. 25, 45, 25, 50, 45, 50, 75, 45, 75, 4,600 a quarter, 46 and a half, 75, 4,700, 47 a quarter, 47 a quarter, half, 47 a half, 47 a half, 75, 47, 75, 8, 4,800, 8 a quarter, 48 a quarter, half, 48 and a half, 75, 49. 4900, 49, 49 a quarter, 49 and a half, 49 and a half, 49 and 75, 49, 75, $5,000, 5,000, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 5,000, 25, 50, 25. They've already been semen checked and everything now. 50, 25, 5,000, 25. Sold him right up there for 5,000. What's the name? Walker. Which one you want? You want both of them? You want both of them? He said take them both. Put them at 26. If you want the papers, I'll give you his phone number and you can call him and you can get the papers. 5s and 6s, boys, and they got them good babies on them. It's about 20-something head of these cows. You talking about good outfits. Sell them right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25. I got a man. 25, 25, 25. Delivered to buy beer. 25. 5 and 6-year-olds and all got babies. 25, 25, 50. 25, 50, 75. Delivered to 2,600 and a quarter. Delivered to 26 and a half. 75, 7, 7 and a quarter. Delivered to 27 and a half. 75. Delivered to 800. 28. Delivered to a quarter. 8 and a quarter. 8 and a half. 75. Delivered to 2,900 and a quarter. Delivered to 29 and a half. 75. 3,000. Delivered to 3,000. Delivered to 975. 3, 29, 75, 325, 325, 325, 325, 30, 25, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 25, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 3,100, 3,100, 30, 75, 1, 3,100 to bomb, 3,100, 3,100, 3,100, 30, 75, horn, 2. Short and solid. Oh, she's mean as a snake now. Wet cow, $1.32 and a half. $1.32 and a half. Winter cow, I got a man, 2 and a half high. $1.35, 37 and a half. $6, 7, 8, 39, $40. $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $7, 48, $48, 9, 48, 9, 48, 9, 48. Put it on H&L, put it on 16. Was you talking about a good calf right there? 700, 710. I got a man 10, 20, 7, 20, 30, 47, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 800. Now 10, 820, 830, 40, 58, 58, 68, 78, 88, 98, 98, 98, 9900, 10, 910, 20, 39, 39, 49, 40, 59, 59, 69, 70, 89, 70, 80, 980, 90, 90, 1,000, 10, 20, 10, 30, 10, 40, 10, 50, 10, 60, 10, 70, 10, 80, 10, 90. 10, 90, 80, 90, 10, 80, 10, 90, 10, 80, 10, 90, 10, 80. Put it on Alex. No, that's just a calf now. Well, I believe she's done for him about all she can do. Wet cow, $1.22 and a half, $1.21, 21, $1.21, I got a man, 21, 2, $1.22, 2, 3, $1.24, 4, 5, $1.26, 7, 8, 28 and 9, 29 and a 30, $31, $32, $32, 3, 4, 4, 5, $36, 7, 8, $38 and 9, 40, $41, 42, $42, 1 and 2, 1 and 2, 41 and 2, 41, JR. Number 13. 28. Sound like good calf there. 500, 510. I got a boy 10, 20, 30, 40, 55, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 610, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 710, 720, 30, 7, 40, 50, 60, 70, 70, 80, 90, 810, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 900, 910, 910, 910, 910, 900, Alex, 900. Sell a cow there, $1.25, $20 seed, $1.25, got a man, 20 seed, $1.20 seed, 5 seed, 7, 8, 28, 28, 7, 9, 30, $31, 32, $32, 3, $34, $4, 5, $30 seed, 6, 7, 37, 6, 7, 36, 7, 36, but on horn, 16, H&L 16. 5 and a third, boys. She be bred back to a black bull. Settle right there. 2025. Delivered to 20, 25, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, hay, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, hay, 75, 3, delivered to 23 and a quarter, hay, 75, 4, delivered to 24 and a quarter, hay, 75, 5, delivered to 25 and a quarter, hay, 75, 6, 26 and a quarter, hay, 75, 7, delivered to quarter, delivered to hay, delivered to 75, 8, delivered to 28 and a quarter, hay, 75, 9, delivered to 29 and a quarter, hay, delivered to 9 hay, 29 and a hay, 29 and a quarter, hay, 29 and a quarter, horn, 29 and a quarter, horn, number 1. 6 and third. 2025, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter, hand, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, hand, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, hand, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a hand, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, hand, 75, 600, 26 and a quarter, hand, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, hand, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, hand, 75, 8, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29 and a half, 29 and a half, 75, 29, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, a half, 3 and a half, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 75, 30, 75, 3100 and a quarter, half, 31 and a half, 75, 3200, 3200, 3200, 3200, 31, 75, horn number 1. Short and solid the third. 2025, delivered to 2025, short for 3, 2025, delivered to 2025, 2025, 2025, delivered to 2025, 2000, I got a man, 25, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 2075, delivered to 2100, delivered to 21 and a quarter, delivered to 1 and a half, delivered to 2175, delivered to 2200, 22 and a quarter, delivered to 22 and a half, delivered to 75, delivered to 2300 and a quarter, delivered to half, delivered to 75, delivered to 2375, 4, 24, delivered 24, 2375, horn number 1. I've just got a copy. It's in there in the office on that one. Give him Little John's phone number. Oh, by 3. Oh, by 3 right there. 2025. 2025. Got a man. 25. 50. 20. 50. 75. 21 and a quarter. Hey. 21 and a half. 21 and a half. Quarter. Hey. 21 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 21 and a quarter. 1 and a half. 21 and a quarter. Hey. 75. 21. 75. 2. 2 and a quarter. 22 and a half. 75. 23. 23. 275. 3. 22. 75. 3. 22. 75. Lane 22. Oh, the third there, 2025, 2025, have one $1,100 baby calves born. 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, boy, she raised you 10 or 12 more. 2025, I got a man, 25, 2025, Bob, believe me, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2000, Bob, cow. Open cow right there, $31. 30, 31, 30, I got a man, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 33, 34, 34, 35, 35, 45, 45, 34, 5, 34, horn, but on 16, H-nail 16. 41, 40, 41, 41, got a man, 1, 41, 1, 2, 42, 3, 3, 4, 5, 46, 7, 8, $48, 8, 9, 50, $50, 51, 52, 52, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 6, 7, 57, 6, 7, 56, 7, 56, but on H&L 17. 5 by 2 right there, Black Bull. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 50, 75, 26 and a quarter hands, 75, 7, a quarter, 27 a hand, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter hands, 75, 9 and a quarter hands, 75, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, 3,000 quarter half, 3 and a hand, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 30, 50, 75, 31, 31, 3,100, 100, 3,100, 30, 75, horn number 1. Short and a third. Oh, she's going to domino, boys. 2025, 2025. I'm going to man 50, 75, 1, 21 and a quarter, hey, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, 22 and a quarter, hey, 75, 3, 3 quarter, 23 and a quarter, now, hey, 75, 24, 4 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, hey, 24 and a hey, 75, 24, 75, 5, 25, 25, 25, 25, a pair, 25, 4, 75, 5, 24. 475, horn number 1. Old and third. What's going to happen, boys? 2025, 2025, 2025, got a man, 25, 2025, 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter. Now have 75, 21, 75, 21, 50, 75, 21, 50 lane, 22. $31, $30, 31, $30, 31, 2, 2, 3, $34, 5, $7, 37, 8, 38, 9, 39, 40, 41, 41, 2, 42, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, $46, 7, $47, 8, $48, 7, 8, 47, 8, 47, 8, $47, but an old horn. 16, H-Nail, 16. Just had to come see that old black baldy one more time, didn't you? Five-year-old. Boys pulled a big calf off of her today. I mean a big one. Sell her there, $1.51, 2, 5, 7, 9, $59, 68, 1, 2, 65, 7, 67, 8, 70, $72 and a half, 75, 77 and a half, 77 of 80, $82 and a half, $85, $87 and a half, 90, 190, 190, 87 and 91, 87 and 90, 187, 50. Put it on Rocky 11X. $31, $31, got a man of one, $31, $2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, $34, minus 8, $7, 8, $38, 9, $40, $41, $42, $43, $44, $45, $46, $47, 8, $49, 9, 50, $51, 51, 2, 52, 53, 53, 54, $55, 56, $56, 5, $55, don't give it. I know Bramer Bull will have to duck to get in here. 5 and a third. Is this still Keelan's cow? $50.21. Be a black bull now, a good outfit, 25, 50, 75, 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half, 75, 3,100, 3,100, a quarter, 31 and a half, 75, 31, 75, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 32, 31, 75, horn number 1. I'm going to do it again. Do what? Oh, I like it slow and easy, boys. Sell her right there, $21, $20, $21, $21, $21, $21, $21, $20, $21, $21, $20, 10, 11, $10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 12. Swallowed a fly. 12, 13, over down 13, 14, over 14, 15, over down 15, 16, over 17, over 17, 18, over 19, 19, 20, over down 21, over 21, over down 21, over down 20, H&L, dollar 20, number 9. Okay, on the third. Got a bag like a heifer, boys. 2025, deliver to 20, 25, 50, deliver to 20, 50, 20, 50, 20, 50, 75, deliver to 21, a quarter, deliver to half, deliver to 21, a half, 21 and a half, 21 and a quarter, 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 but on lane on 22. $21, $21, $20, $21, got a man, $1, $21, $2, $2, $22 to 3, $23 to 4, $24 to 5, $25 to 6, $7, $27, $8, $28 to 9, $30, $31, $32, $33, $34, $35, $34, 34, but I'm giving. Oh, by 2 right there. She'll raise you one, boy. 2025, deliver 2025, deliver 2025, deliver I got a man. 2025, deliver 2025, deliver 2025. Oh, by 2, 2000. She just drank water behind them green stickers. Deliver 2025, 2025, deliver 2025, deliver 2025, deliver 2000 Bob, 2000 Bob Cap. He's going to have it, boys. Looks like a bull calf from here. 2025, 2025, I got a man, 25, 50, 20, 50, 75, 21 under a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 21, 75, 21, 75, 21, 75, 21, 50 lane, 22. Dollar 35, $35, $35, $35, here she comes. I got a man, 36.7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 41 to 2, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, C, $47, 8, 48, 9, 50, $51, $51, 2, 52 to 3, $53, 2, 3, 52 to 3, 52, put it on H&L 16. 41, on 31. I got a man 1, 2, 2, on 32, 3, 4, 5, C, on 37, 8, on 39, 40, on 41, 2, 42 to 3, 4, 44, 5, C, on 46, 7, 8, on 48, 9, 50, on 51, 2, 52 to 3, 3, 4. 54, 5, C, on 56, 7, 58, 59, 60, on 61, 2, 3, 4, 64, 3, 4, 63, 4, 63, but on RNF, 9. Right there, $51, $51, $41, $40, $41, got a man, $1, $41, $1, 2, $42, $3, $43, $4, $44, $5, $45, C, $7, $48, $49, $9, $49, $89, $48, $49, $48, RNF number 9. Don't cry, Redmond. Settle right there. $41, 40, 41, got a man, $41, 42, 3, 43, 4, 45, 47, 47, 48, 49, 99, 49, 49, 48, but on H&L 16. Or wave at her. She probably didn't know you nothing. $41, $41, $41, got a man, 1, 2, $42, 3, $3, 4, $44, 5, $6, $7, $8, $48, $48, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 9, 9, 9, 9, 50, 51, 51 to 2, 3, 53, 53, 53, 2, 3, 52 to 3, $52, RNF 9. Of course, he's a 5-year-old and he's a Jernigan bull. If anybody needs him, he said he'd sure be good. Selling there, $1.81, $181, I got a man, $181, 2, 2, 182, 82, 3, 183, 84, 4, 5, 186, 86, 87, 188, 88, 89, 89, 89, 189, 90, 90, 90, 90, 91, 191, 91, 2, 192, 192, 93, 193, 94, 194, 95, 195, 96, 196, 195, 196, 195, H&L Bull. Okay, out there, $1.15, 16, $1.15, $1.16, $1.15, $1.16, $1.15, I got a man, 16, $1.15, 17, $18, 19, $19, 18, 19, 20, $21, 21, 2, $22, $22, $22, round turn to can, 21, 2, stout as a bull, 122, $3, 23, $24, $24, 5, $25, C, $27, $28, $29, $30, $31, $31, 31, 31, $31, $30, JR 13. Yeah. I went and picked it up yesterday. I guessed at it. 31, on 31, on 31, 31, I got a man, 1, on 31, 31, 31, 2, on 32, 3, 3, 4, on 5, on 36, 67, on 8, 38, 39, 99, 38, 39, 40, on 1, 2, on 42, 1, 2, 41, but on 13, JR, 13. Seller, $1.55, $55, 55, see, got a man, see, $7, $8, $59, 60, $1, $2, $63, 3, 3, 4, 64, 3, 4, 5, 60, 60, 5, 6, 65, see, 65, but on Jeff, 65, but on 21. She's second period. On 2. Pretty good lady right there, boy. $51, $51, $51, I got a man, boy. 51, 2, 52, 3, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, $57, 8, 58, 9, $59, 59, 8, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, 9, 58, H&L 17. You're just nearly starved her to death, LJ. She's an old cow, $51. If we ever get her in here, $51. Go ahead and be it. You'll like her. 51. $51. 51. 51. I'll just put you in. $51. I got a man. $1. 51. 51. 2. 52 to 3. 53. 4. 54. 5. 55. 6. 7. 58. 59. 89. 58. 9. 58. 9. 58. Put it on CS 15. On the first, on 31, on 31, 31, 31, on 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 1, 2, on 32, 3, 3, 3, 4, on 35, 5, 6, 7, 8, on 39, 40, 41, on 41, 2, 2, 3, on 44, 5, 45, 45, on 44, 5, 6, on 46, 7, 8, on 49, 9, 9, 50, on 51, 2, 2, 52, 51, H&L. But on 16, right there, short, solid. Third period, $1.51, 51. I got a man, $1, 51, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 5, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 2, 62, 3, 4, 5, 66, 67, $67, 66, 7, 66 RNF on 9. Short solid in the third, 41, 40, 41, 41. I got a man, 1, 2, 42, 3, 4, 44, 5, 46, 7, 48, 49, 50, 51, 51, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 6, 7, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 62, 62, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62, 3, 62, H&L 17. 45, 46, on a 45, 46, on a 45, I got a man, see, on a 40, see, 5, see, 7, 8, 9, 50, 1, 2, 52, 3, 53, 53, 4, 55, 55, see, 7, 57, 8, 9, 60, 1, 61, 2, 3, 3, 63, 2, 3, 62, 3, 62, put on RNF 8, 9. Hope that didn't hit him in the teeth. Short and solid third right there, boys. Be bred to a black bull. You bet. Pretty nice outfit. 2025, 20, 25, 50, 75, 21 and a quarter, half, 75, 2, 22, 22, Rick, 2 quarter, 22 and a half, 75, 2300 and a quarter, half, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, half, 75, 24, 75, 24, 50, 75, 22, 50, lane, 22, 1X, 21X. Two-year-old, second period. Right there might be the best in all day. 2,500, 25, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 and a quarter, half, 75, 7 and a quarter, half, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, half, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a quarter, 9 and a half, 29, 75, 3,025, 50, 3, 50, 75, 30, 75, 3,100, 31 and a quarter, 31 and a quarter, half, 31 and 75, 3,200 and a quarter, half, 32, 75, 3, 33 and a quarter, half, 75, 33, 75, 33, 75, 3350 horn. 1. Well, I tried her. She hadn't been long footed. Oh, look here. What a gun barrel. 51, 51, 51, I got a band, 51, 1, 2, 52, 3, 53, 4, 5, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 1, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 68, 9, 68, 9, 70, 70, 69, 70, 69, but on CS15. Oh, let's do it again. 55, 50, C, I got a man, 6, 7, 8, 15, 9, 16, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 60, 66, 7, 67, 8, 9, 70, 71, 72, 72, 1 and 2, 71 and 2, 71, but on RNF 9. 55, 50, 55, 55, 55, 55, I got a man, 6, 7, 8, 58, 58, 58, 58, 58, 9, 60, 60, 60, 1, 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 62, 2, 3, 3, 4, 64, 5, 66, 67, 67, 67, 66, 7, 66, CS15. Oh, now. I thought she was fixing to do it. Oh, one, 25, 20 seat, $1, 25, 20 seat, $1, 25, 20 seat, I got a boy, 20 seat, 7, 27, 8, 9, 30, on 31, on 32, on 32, on 31, 2, 1, 2, 3, $33, 4, 5, on 30 seat, 7, 8, on 39, 40, on 40, $40, 39, $40, 39, you can put them on web straight. Hey, let her go on down. I forgot about that deal. 31, 31, 31, I got a man, 1, 31, 31, 31, 2, 32, 3, 3, 4, 35, C, 7, 8, 38, 39, 40, 40, 40, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, 40, 39, JR 13. Short and solid third period. Got a bag like a heifer, 2025, 2025, 50, 75, 2100 quarter, height, 21, 75, 2, 22, 22, 22, quarter, height, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 23 and a half, 75, 23, 75, 23, 50, 75, 4, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a half, 24 and a half, 75, 5, 25 and a quarter, 25 and a quarter, height, 25 and a half, 75, 2600, 26 and a quarter, 26, 75, 26, 75, 7, 27 and a quarter, 27 and a half, 75, 2800, 8 and a quarter, 28 and a half, 75, 28, 75, 9, 29 and a quarter, 29 and a half, 75, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 29, 75, 3, 29, 75, Rocky number 22. Put that with the 11. She's third period, 7-year-old in the third. Settle there, $1.61, $1.60. I got a man, 1, 2, 5, 7, 9, 69, 72, and 9, 5, 7, 80, 82, and 85, 87, 90, 92, and 95, 97, 92, 2, 2, 97, 2, $2, $2, 1, 97, 50 lane count. Oh, but one right there. $1.41, $1.40, $41, I got a man, $1.41, 2, 2, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4, 30, 40, 45, 45, 6, 46, 7, 47, 48, 48, 7, 8, 49, 50, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, 50, 49, but on web count. 35, deliver the C, deliver on 35, I got a man, 67, deliver the E, deliver on 38, 38, 38, 39, deliver on 40, deliver the 1, deliver on 42, 43, deliver the 44, 45, deliver the C, deliver the 7, deliver the E, deliver on 49, 50, deliver on $50, $50, 50, 49, 51, 51, 52, 53, 54, deliver the 54, 53, 4, 53, 4, 53, put it on JR number 13. There's a 7 1/3, boys. What's your bred to, John? Bred to a black bull. Sold her big calf off of her today. Oh, she's one of them down home kind. So right there, 2025, 2025, I got a man, 25, 2025, what do you think here, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2100 and a quarter, 75, 2, 22 and a quarter, 75, 3, 23 and a quarter, 75, 2400 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 24 and a quarter, 2400 lane cow. Open right there, $1.31, $31, 31, 31, 31, hold it open, $1.31, 131, 31, I got a boy, 1, 31, 2, 32, 32, 32, 32, 3, 33, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 38, 38, 37, 8, 37, JR 13. Short and solid in the third. Boy, a good rip right there. 2,500, 25, 25, 25, 50, 25, 50, 25, 50, 75, 600, 2,600, 26, quarter, half, 26 and a half, sir, 26.75, 7, 27, a quarter, half, 27 and a half, 75, 8, 28, 8, quarter, half, 28 and a half, 28 and a half, quarter, half, 28 and a quarter, half, 28 quarter lane cow. Oh, she's good as grows. Third period, 2-year-old. So right there, 2,500, 25, 50, 75, 2,600 a quarter, half, 75, 7 a quarter, half, 75, 8, 28 and a quarter, half, 75, 9, 29 a quarter, 9 and a half, 75, 3, 3 and a quarter, half, 30, 50, 30, 50, 75, 3,100, 31 a quarter, 31 a quarter, half, 31 and a half, 75, 31, 75, 2, 32, 32, 32 quarter, 32 and a quarter, 3,200 horn number 1. He's all meat except for the bone, boys. 85, 80 cent, $85, 80 cent, $85, $80 cent, $85, $80 cent, $80 cent, $80 cent, $85, 80 cent, 80 cent, I got a man. 86, $80 cent, $86, 7, 187, 8, 188, 89, 189, 89, 90, 90, 90, 90, 190, 190, 80, 90, 180, 90, 189, Gibbon Bull. Oh, she's right in the third now. 4-year-old. Oh, bred to Hereford Bull belong to this young man down here now. You bet, boys. You stop and get gas on the way home, you'll have a baby. So right there, 2025, 2025, 2025, 2020 are just soft, boys. He suck right on. 2025, I got a man. 2025, 2025, 50, 20, 50, 75, 2,100 a quarter, 21 and a half, 75, 2,200 a quarter, hey, 22 and a half, 22 and a quarter, hey, 22 and a quarter, hey, 22 and a quarter RNF. You'll make him an 8. An open cow right there, $1.51, $50, 51, 2, $52, 3, $4, $5, $55, C, $6, 7, $58, 58, 9, 60, $60, 59, 69, 61, 61, 2, 62, 3, 63, 4, 64, 5, 60, 66, 5, 6, 65, 65, but on CS 15. What a good right there. Forward open. Seller right there, $1.71. 70, 71. $1.70. I got a man. $1.71. 71. $70, 71. $1.71. 2. 3. $73. 2. 3. $70. 2. 3. 72. But on Jeff, 21. There he is, boys. He just gentle as a dog now. He said he was broke the lead at one time, but I wouldn't want to put a rope on him yet. Sell him right there, $1.75. $70, $75, $75. I got a man. $1.70, $75. He's spooky looking, ain't he? $1.75. $1.75, but I don't give him bull. Like slip up on him a coon hunting with a little old light on your head. She's third period, boys, and he'll be the daddy to this calf. How many? How old? Oh, Granny. I don't trust her. That old bull ain't too bad. Sell her right there, $1.41. $1.41. On third. $1.41, got a man, $1, $2, $43, $43, $4, $5, $46, $7, $8, $48, $9, $50, $9, $50, $4, $50, $4, $5, $50, $4, $5, $50, $4, $8, $9, $48, $9, $50, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $8, $9, $50, $4, $50, $51, $52, $53, $54, $54, $5, $55, $55, $4, $54, $5, $54, H&L, 16. I bet the calf will have long ears. $45, $46, $45, $45, $46, $45, $45, $46, man, $47, $47, $8, $49, $9, $50, $51, $51, $2, $52, $3, $54, $54, $5, $56, $57, $58, $59, $60, $61, $2, $63, $64, $65, $66, $67, $68, $69, $99, $68, $68, H&L, I'm on 17. $65, $66, $65, $65, $66, $65, $66, $65, $66, $65, $66, $65, $66, $65, round turn one time. I got a man won't look. $65, $66, $65, $66, $61, $60. I got a man. $61, $61, one, two, 62, 3, 4, 64, 3, 4, 5, 65, 4, 5, 64, 5, 64, H&L Bull. Oh, she'll be a little bow-legged and you go get her. Sell it right there. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound, one, dollar pound, one, dollar pack of a man, one, two, dollar two, dollar two, dollar two, dollar three, four, dollar four, five, six, dollar 6, 7, eight, dollar 8, nine, 10, dollar 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, dollar 13, 12, 13, dollar 12, horn, 9, H&L 9. Get them mixed up now. $35, $36, $35, $35, I got a boy, 36, 7, $37, 8, $38, 39, 40, 40, 40, 41, 41, 2, $43, $44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 48, 7, 8, 47, 8, 47, CS 15. Pizza's on the way. You bet. Whatever Charlie wanted. We had to resuscitate him after he ate that last. Had to go get his stomach pumped. Buzzards was circling out there about daylight. We just barely got him brought back. Dollar 25, $20 seed, $1.25, 20 seed, $1.25, 20 seed, $1.25, 20 seed, 20 minus seed, minus seed, minus seed, 21, 21, $21, 21, 21, 21, I got a man, 21, 2, 22, 3, $23, 4, 5, 20 seed, 7, 27, 8, 29, 30, 1, 2, 33, 33, 32, 3, 32, RNF on 3. 31, 1, 31, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 46, 45, 6, 45, H and RNF 8, 9, make her 9. Come here, Thelma. She turned an ankle now. Sell it there, $1.21, right around the world, $1.21, $20.21, $20.21, $20.21, $21, $20.21, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15, 16, 16, 17, 18, 1, 18, 19, 20, 20, 20, 21, 21, 2, 22, 3, 23, 4, 24, 5, 25, 5, 24, H&L, 24, 9, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, 50, 51, I got a man, 50, 51, 50, 51, 52, 2, 2, 52, 52, 3, 53, 4, 54, 5, 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 4, 5, 6, 56, 7, 57, 57, 6, 7, 56, CS 15. You see that? High 81 next Saturday. 81. No, it's what? Oh, it done went off. Well, it quit since it was on this morning. I'll have the technicians a hold of that Monday morning. 21, 120, 21, 21, 21, 21, 20, 21, 20, 21, 21, I got a man, 20, 21, 20, 21, out here, 21, out here, 20, JR 13. 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 2, 3, 4, 5, 55, 56, 57, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 61, 2, 3, 64, 65, 66, 65, 67, 67, 66, 7, 66, H&L 17. We sure be all right if you need him. Celebrate $1.21, $20.21, $20.21, boys, he's 2-year-old quite a while back. 21, 2021, 2021, 10, 11, 10, 11, bull meat, boys, $10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, dollar bill, $1, $1, pound, I got a man, horn for $1, but I don't want H&L bull. H&L bull. Bull X, Bull X. 9, put him on H&L 9. 21, $20, 20, 21, $21, 21, 21, $21, 21, 21, $20, 21, 20, 21, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, 10, 11, I got a man, 10, 11, 10, hey, this cow tested positive for Yonis. 10, 11, dollar bill, $1, pound, $1, pound. She tested positive for Yonis. He called me before he brought her up here. He had her tested. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound 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 one, 91, got a man, 91 and 2, 92, 3, don't drink after, 93, 4, 5, 95, 96, 96, 7, 97, 97, 98, 99, 99, dollar, 99, 99, horn, 4, H&L 4. Good little old bull there. 71, $71, 71, $70, 71, $71, $70, 70. I got a man, $71, 71, $70, 71, $71, 70 giving boo. He's going to dunk it. He's looking in the rim. Call him old Bigfoot, boys. 75, $70, $75, $75, $75, $70, man, $76, 77, 8, 79, 80, 81, 82, 82, 83, 83, 84, 85, 85, 85, 86, been eating at the Taco Bell, 86, 85, 86, 85, 86, 85, but I don't give a boo. I don't know what it is, but I had it back in the spring. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 1, 51, 2, 2, 3, 3, 4, 54, 54, 55, 55, 55, 7, 57, 8, 58, 9, 60, 1, 2, 2, 62, 3, 4, 64, 5, 65, 45, 64, H. Now, Bull. $91, $90, $91, $91, $91, $91, $91, 85, 86, 185, 186, 85, 86, boy, 86, 86, 86, 86, 85, 85, but I don't give a boo. $25, $20, $25, $20, $25, $25, got a man, $26, 7, $8, $28, 9, $30, $30, $31, $2, $32, $3, $33, $4, $5, $35, $6, $36, 7, $8, $9, $40, $1, $42, $41, but on RNF 8, 9, RNF 9. 29, 25, $26, $25, got a man, 26, 7, $8, 28, down 9, now 30, 1, 31, 2, 3, 33, 4, 34, 5, 6, 36, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 2, 42, 41, 2, 3, 43, 4, 44, 5, 45, 45, 44, 5, 6, 46, 7, 47, 6, 7, 48, 9, 49, 99, 48, 9, 48, 9, 48, 9, 50, 50, 49, 50, 49, RNF 9. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, got a man, 51, 51, 51, 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 52, 3, 53, 2, 3, 52, H&L 17. 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, round turn 1 down, 51, 51, 51, 51, 51, I got a man, 51, 2, 2, 2, 2, 52 to 3, 3, 3, 53, 4, 54, 54, 54, 54, 5, 55, 55, 4, 5, 54, 5, 54, 5, 54, but it on H&L 17. Dollar bill, dollar one, dollar pound, 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 one, 90, 91, 81, I got a man, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, 81, $80 Bob cow. Dollar pound, dollar pound, Bob straight, dollar pound, dollar pound, I got a man, dollar pound, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $8, dollar 8, 9, 10, 10, 11, 1, 11, 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, dollar $15, $16, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, dollar 20, 21, 21, 19 to 21, 19, JR 13, 119, JR 13. Well, that's all for today. Thank everybody for coming. Come back next week. Bring more livestock.